Damn it.
Hi.
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
How are you guys all doing?
So I was healing this tank that had really shitty gear. Oh, hi, Junie.
You are such a prick.
Not wrong. Not wrong about being a prick, that is. Okay, so everyone, I know we all had goals, or some of us had goals. If some people would like to surprise their oh my god, sure. Would like to surprise people with their goals.
No, you do that part.
You want me to do that part?
Yes, you do that part.
I did William's bidding because that's all Amelia really gets to do.
You're allowed to do whatever the fuck you want. You
I
are your
also
own
forgot to
mistress.
come up with goals.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So you're saying William needs to come up with bidding for you real quick.
Yep.
Okay, so apparently Christmas came early for a couple of people, or winter holidays, depending how you celebrate them. It seems that William and Tony got hand-knitted hats and scarves with a Scarlet Drop logo and matching gloves.
All of the coterie did too.
Oh, Conrad did too. So as
William
you
likes the scarf.
wake
the
up
scarf.
wherever
He looks
you're
like
at, you got little presents on your doorstep. There you are. I know that we have to do a little housekeeping on things. Frank and that fucking Tremere.
That's me.
What we're calling him now?
Present.
Present, hi. Yes.
I'm not sure how I feel about that nickname.
Question.
I'm not sure how William feels about that nickname.
Okay, question. You guys bought a new home.
Yes, we did.
And how did you outfit this house, and what's going on with it at the moment?
I imagine it's going to be very utilitarian. Like,
Practical, minimalist.
exactly, yeah. Like, that's something that we both agree on at a fundamental level, despite having different perspectives of what minimalist really means.
Yeah.
Like, there will be one widescreen TV in there that's probably like an 86-inch along one wall.
Yeah, that's fair. I also would have asked both Amelia and Olivia to help with security and then done some warding of my own.
Okay.
And I would have helped with that.
And I'm going to go ahead and remove $300,000 from Frank's sheet.
While that's going on, I do believe somebody is trying to be tracking a certain Kia said
Yes.
with the Capones and the Guru. This entire week, they have not really landlocked her, but they've locked her up around Milwaukee, which is about an hour and a half north in the lovely state of Wisconsin. And they are currently trying to track her. It is being slightly difficult because she's being very evasive, and she only has her 6 Guru army at the moment because 7 nations isn't good enough. And they're working on that one. Unfortunately, she keeps bouncing around, and many people kind of got lost in that Gold Road, which is between Schaumburg and Milwaukee, which is heavily ridden with Guru as it is. So some people may or may not have made it out alive.
Okay.
With that being said, Amelia, what are you doing?
I'm getting out of bed and rolling a rouse check real quick.
Okay. Did you have any specific goals that we had to touch up on or handle?
No, because that's what William's supposed to be figuring out is whatever Amelia was doing this week.
Gotcha. Gabe, what were your goals again? I apologize. You sent them to me. I know this.
Burn the stuff in the warehouse.
that's what we're handling
which we
today.
did immediately. Buy the house, protect the house. God.
Prepare
what
for
was
everyone
my
to move
last
around.
goal?
Gotcha.
Hey, Mystic now is playing Olivia.
Say what now?
I didn't do it. I am not Rono.
Yeah,
What
you
happened?
turned off your camera.
Yeah.
Oh, I meant to mute. My.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now.
So what? You put the wards on the house, which is fine, no problem. Everything like that is set up and stocked.
Put the lime on the coconut.
And shake it all up. For the warehouse, did you do that immediately after the fight, or are we going back?
Yeah,
to
no. That would have been something that we would have
Okay.
done
That's
that
why-
night.
That's why
Yeah.
this is all cleaning before we start session.
Yeah.
So then you take all the
Speaking
boxes.
of warehouses. Sorry, continue.
Getting that one in a second.
Yeah.
So with that warehouse, what will happen is that are you taking the thermite you made? That's a yes from okay.
How we burn shit down is up to them.
Right. The
Fair.
last time they used it was thermite. So what happens is as you guys put the thermite on, and you see everything start to sizzle and everything, you start to see things melting down. You're seeing that big plume of smoke, and I'm assuming that Gabe turned around and warded that to keep it within itself, correct?
Yes.
And so just like you saw the other part of part of that soul that you destroyed, you will see bits and pieces and shards of her soul being destroyed. That shadow is slowly fading away completely.
Okay.
Goodbye, darkness, my old friend.
So with that, you know that everything with Stanislaw is pretty much as concluded as possible.
Is Frank still functional at this point?
He's very on edge. He's got a short fuse. Shorter than usual. But he's being a responsible adult, so take that for what it's worth.
During the week, while you guys were doing all of the other things that you were doing, you do know that Frank gets several warnings in the warehouse. Mind you, you've already moved and cleaned out the warehouse, but Frank's security system's still there. And Frank does see shots of what looks like maybe one or two of the abominations going out throughout the warehouse, trying to track, trying to see where they can find you. But I'm sure that Gabe had turned around and cleaned up all loose ends and traces of scent, smell, and whatever using blood sorcery. So you do see them turning around, trying to find you guys, and then eventually they torch your old warehouse.
Oh, that's unfortunate, because William just bought that.
And
Oh well.
and you do get a text from Nyx during the week asking if you're okay because of the warehouse. Making sure Frank's all right, nothing's wrong with him, things like that.
As good as can be. Moved. Previous area unsafe. Watch out for biggins. Send.
And she would have responded back with already doing it, looking for new locations. Not safe here anymore. Also during the week, Gabe, you do get a summons from Morgan to show up at the Chantry.
Okay. Yeah.
And with that, I want everyone to roll rouse checks.
Lovely.
Wake up.
Oh, Frank succeeded.
Amelia
Super
succeeded.
Well, Gabe did not.
William also succeeded.
Bees at the fridge.
And James also succeeded, not like it mattered.
He's still tucking that lovely time warp.
Yeah, what time is it right now to him, Junie? He still has
Tuesday.
Forest.
It's still Tuesday for him, yes.
Every day is Tuesday.
Every day is Tuesday until he gets out of the bubble. So, when you all wake up, you're all waking up in your respective beds. Gabe does get a text from Gwen saying we need to see you at the Chantry for a little, some questioning, no big deal. Just to get you clearance, make sure everything's good. And then in quotation marks, gently congratulate you for a job well done.
Congratulations for not dying.
Yeah, I think so.
That too.
I guess we're getting older.
Gabe would shoot a message back saying, can be there as soon as like an hour, or however long it would take him to get there.
Sounds perfect. See you soon.
He'd probably hit the Scarlet Drop on the way, go through the drive-through, pick something up.
The usual.
Yeah, the usual.
Do you do that as 1 or 2 sprinkles today?
No sprinkles, please.
Aww.
I know, but I have to do big boy stuff.
Regular sprinkles.
No sprinkles.
Aww.
I know, I have to adult. It's very sad.
Extra whipped cream?
Maybe a little.
Just a touch. How about if I give you a heavy whipping cream, but not whipped up, but it makes it nice and smooth and yummy?
Well, alright then.
Okay. Boblin will, hand you your cup and the newest comic strip of the adventures of the Wayward Baron and the Sexy Doctor.
Is it the holiday series of cups?
Yes.
Do they say Happy Holidays or what's on the cups?
Oh God! All right.
That's a William question.
It is a
that's a
gorgeous.
No, that's a Boblin question because he really doesn't do shit there. Let's be fair.
It's a gorgeous cup of a green, blue, and red mixture. It has different, different snowflakes. Some of them in traditional snowflakes. Some of the Hanukkah. Also, there's candles.
Hanukkah snowflakes.
Like, I'm glad we both.
I'm glad we're both like.
Because they got the
what?
Star of David in the middle of it.
Okay.
The Hanukkah cups, not the holiday cups.
They're holiday cups mixing Christmas, Hanukkah,
Hanukkah cups.
and all the other holidays in together. There's
Okay.
little candles all
I
over the
assume
place.
that we have protesters outside the door then?
Yeah.
Who cares? Goblin doesn't.
Protesters, also known as secondary meals.
Gabe would probably make some like half-assed remark about like, yes, Hanukkah snowflakes, my favorite of the snowflakes.
Oh.
Fuck you.
That's so offensive news. No, we're not going to go down that rabbit hole. I love you guys.
Hold
Anyway,
on. Hi, rabbit hole. We're already down it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
You should be looking up then.
Peter, I haven't seen you since I was 4.
So, it's got candles on it and a whole bunch of other stuff. And it has a nice outward smelling, it has a nice smell outwardly around the cup of nutmeg.
All right.
Leads to the question: what's in the whip?
Oh my
Nothing.
God.
Sprinkles.
Nothing. She said no sprinkles. She had to be a big. He said he had to be a big boy today. So
Right.
no glamour. But the whipping cream has that extra kind of kick to it, like caffeine.
I mean, I didn't come up with any blood whip, so that's why I'm asking. Like, is he going to get violently ill when he's at the chantry?
No.
Yes.
Boblin is taking classes to learn alchemy and chemistry, and therefore is experimenting on the lovely doctor.
On the patrons.
Great.
So you're saying that it could happen?
You know what? You know what?
Happen.
For the sake of science, he'd be fine with it.
I
Like,
like for science.
Well,
he'd be like, "Is this going to kill me?" Oh well, we'll give it a try
wait a
anyway.
minute. You have to be alive for me to kill you.
Call that second death. And then 11 C's, you know.
I can die.
Final death is at noon or at midnight. No, and it'll be the normal concoction with a little bit more kick, a little bit more caffeine, and she'll slip him the next comic slip of the Wayward Adventures of the Adventures of Wayward Baron and Dr. Sexy, which will be the Holiday Central, the holiday special.
Holiday Central.
Yeah, the Holiday Central holiday special, where Dr. Sexy is trying to give William a gift, and William is just like being Mr. Grumpy Pants as per usual, but then he turns around and dangles a little mistletoe over his head, and then the next panel is black.
Okay,
Okay,
Gabe has a
going
new
in
goal for this week. Hold on.
We already know what he did with that mistletoe, though. He put it on top of Artemis's rifle. He got blasted.
Yeah, but he
Question. Are we making the only canon thing from yesterday's playtest the fact that William's phone background is a picture of Dr. Sexy?
swaying in the wind.
Sure. Why the hell not? Because we're fucking weird like that.
Oh,
Yeah,
William's fucking weird like that.
I am totally down with this. What?
I think that's the most delicious thing that came this side of the border.
Yeah, so you have that going on, and as you're gonna drive north, and what's the weather like outside? Hold on. Oh, it's been raining all evening, so so you've still got puddles and things like that, and it's a wonderful and such a warm 36 degrees, and it feels like, hold on, feels like 28. For those that don't do Fahrenheit, I'm gonna let you all translate.
It's 451.
No, it's not 451.
That's not how that works.
It's Ice Cube.
Yeah.
Ice cold.
It feels like 28. Jesus Christ. So
Jimmy,
it
you're
feels
hurting
like
yourself to
negative
do
2 Celsius, and it is 36, and it's only 2 degrees Celsius. There you go. Enjoy. It's just fucking cold outside. Anyhow, you're driving up there. While you're doing that, that's when Olivia wakes up. Probably shuffles downstairs, checks, make sure everyone is at least live and doing all right. Mrs. Sparkles is curled up, purring, relaxed. So are all the other animals. Where a puka knocks on the door.
I open the door. Animals aren't freaking out, so I don't have a reason to be concerned.
She's God, I want to say maybe about 5'2", 5'4", brown mousy hair. She smiles and she's dressed in this, warm kind of like coat, jeans, and it's fake UGG boots. And she smiles and she goes, "Is the person that the lady that owns this house, is she here, or are you the guests?"
I own the house.
Oh!
Who are you?
Hi. My name is Patty.
Liar.
Okay.
You
Would you
guys...
like to come in?
Yeah, because it's really cold outside, and I don't want to turn into what I normally do to stay warm, so can I?
Yes, please.
Thank you. And she'll kind of, have a little spring in her step, and kind of, hop in.
Okay.
Oh, she's a jackrabbit.
And hi, I wanted to know, I know that you guys are okay with us. Do you have any word on that lady yet? Because we're working on it, and don't worry, we're doing the best that we can. But Boblin's stuck at work, and my mom sent me here.
Which lady specifically? The Kia said Sierra?
Yeah.
We have a vague idea where she's at, somewhere in Milwaukee, I believe, but we haven't managed to track her down.
Okay. Do you know if she's gotten more glamour?
I don't think so.
We noticed a couple people are missing from our place. When the big battle happened, we thought they were dead, but they weren't really dead, and now they're alive. But ironically enough, even though they're alive, they're kind of captured. So I didn't know if you guys had heard anything.
Which people? You'll have to be specific because I'm still getting used to Faye. Sorry.
Sure. Well, there is Katrina. There is Buffalo and Trunkins.
Are they Puka?
No, I'm Puka.
What are they?
They're fish.
Oh, that is what they are. Oh, okay.
Well, the first one is a she, and she's kind of like a princess. The second one is like me, kind of, but he's, more trollish. And Trunkins is a red cap. He eats everything and anything. Literally.
Okay, I'm gonna write all of this down.
Okay.
Because Olivia might remember. maybe, but I'm not gonna.
Okay.
And tell her that we will look into it. But I haven't heard anything yet.
Okay. Well,
And ask if anything else she needs.
you have hot chocolate.
I think so. Here, let
May I have this things up, please? I have to go hop back outside.
let's go find out. Yes, and if we do have hot chocolate, which I probably do, considering the other residents of my home, I will happily give the poor cold Puka a cup.
You see her nose start to twitch as she starts sniffing the air.
Okay,
Got a lot of birds.
I've got a lot of everything in here.
You got. Are they? You got normal people in the basement. Is that where people keep things?
Those are my relations.
You keep your relations in the basement?
Well, it's for their own safety. Vampires come in and out of here all the time.
Okay, cool. Good to know. Weird. I thought people kept the the alive people upstairs and the dead people downstairs. Okay,
They like being safe.
fair enough. And she'll wait and she'll drink the cocoa and kind of like start talking to all the animals. Not a problem. You can see that she's very easy with the cats and whatnot. She's like, we're trying not to confront her, but I have a feeling we might, if we find her, to try and save her people. But, if anyone, can we relay messages to you?
Yes.
Will you relay them to your...
The people, I believe, will make use of the information.
Okay, that big tall guy that sounds like he's like a Texas dude.
William, yes, we will relay useful information to him.
Okay, because it sounded like he had some kind of swagger, and I was waiting to see if he had cowboy boots. I was quite disappointed that he did not have a 10-gallon hat.
Okay.
All right. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it, and you have a great day.
You too.
Bye. And you literally see them hop out of the house, and then eventually you only see a bunny in your yard, and it starts to hop away.
I'm probably going to pick up my phone and call Elizabeth. Because that's where this information goes through the best. And let her give her everything I wrote down.
Okay. Elizabeth will answer the phone. It's usually about the second or third ring. It seems like you're catching her just as she's waking up. So you can hear her kind of like giving that shiver, and she's like, "Hello, hello, Olivia. How can I help you?"
Good morning, Elizabeth. How are you?
I'm okay. I think I broke on the wrong side of the coffin this morning. And then you hear this slapping on the thigh as she's actually making a good joke to herself.
I'm afraid I might be making it worse.
No.
I had a puka come up and ask if we had found Sierra. They've been asking if we've tracked things down yet. But she let me know that they're missing some people. And they suspect Sierra might have them.
Oof,
and
okay.
asked for any information if we find them or find out about them.
We have her situated to the north side of Milwaukee. And we're trying to go through the network right now.
Alright. Let me let you...
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
We're looking at between Whitefish Bay and Shorewood.
Okay.
That doesn't really tell you much, but it's about a little bit north of the main sections. So she's staying away from the main kindred and is trying to move upward or northward in the state.
Alright, I'll pass that along. Let me give you the information of the Fae that are missing. They said they will pass along information to me as they find it too.
Perfect. Are you sure you don't have a little bit of Nosferatu blood in you?
I don't know.
You're making an excellent information broker. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, that's just part of the deal with family.
Oh.
So put your camera down.
Oh, okay.
I'll get it.
I have to parent.
Oh, sure, go for it. So as that conversation call is ended, Frank, what are you doing?
Rolling over and sleeping it off. It's been a long week.
Well, maybe if you didn't do the stupid.
Somebody still has 3 aggravated willpower damage. As you are laying in bed and trying to, gain some sort of willpower back. Before session, we did say you did gain another willpower back, so you're feeling a bit more refreshed.
Yes.
You're not feeling yourself yet, but still.
Still worn thin, and I'm still dealing with the... I'm still reconciling the fact that a Malkavian made me his bitch.
Not wrong, it was delightful.
Bruised ego.
Yeah, you do. You do get a text as well. And it's a simple text. It's, what can we do for you, and where is our mistress?
Delete.
You get that several more times.
Turn it off. Turn off my burner. Turn off my other burner.
Okay.
Turn off my other burner. Leave my beeper on because only my coterie have that one.
How many burners do you have? I only thought you had one phone and one burner.
No. After the thing with Sierra, I decided that I needed a few more.
Egg McMuffin.
Yeah. Think ahead, not behind.
Okay, so then you're just laying in bed, right?
Yeah, more or less, just, dealing with that gnawing pit in my stomach that's just like, you could have done better, you did okay, it was a bad time, but you killed an old motherfucker.
Okay. Well, that's going on. Gabe, you were at the chantry because it took about an hour for all this.
Cool. So I walk in the door and start blasting.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. Blasting, dashing, good looks, and charm.
Mm-hmm.
Pop Clotho's gift to dodge that shit.
Right?
Not wrong.
William already caught the feels. You're not gonna hit me with that bullshit.
What feels? I know nothing about the feels.
Almost like...
Wait, William has feels? Oh,
Almost
how
like-
fresh.
Almost likes you as much as he likes Josephine, let's put it that way.
Oh,
Aww.
I'm touched.
Almost. You're touchstoned?
I'm touched.
And stoned.
We're getting there.
This is the part where I'm gonna get hurt.
Yeah. All right, so I walk into the chantry.
And you see you see that this chantry is a little more kind of like scaled down. You see it more of a makeshift. They did what they could with what they can at the time. I mean, when this is supposed to be the temporary one.
Mhm.
And you'll see as there is you'll see the two stairways that go up. On that top one, you're going to see Gwen. Jill, kind of give you a wave.
Yeah, I will. I'll go on up there to her.
How you doing, Gabe?
I'm doing fairly well, all things considered. How are you?
I'm good. Just, trying to track this bitch is like trying to track some kind of, facuary bullshit.
Ah,
There's a reason why this clan was dead over a couple hundred years ago.
yes. I think Olivia has also been working on that.
How was that big huge fight last weekend?
It went surprisingly well.
The Capones have been saying nothing more than about how to how the Capones were going on about how they got to bag trio those abominations. The fuck.
Oh, well, good for them. I guess.
I heard you were in it. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, yes, I was there. I didn't really do a whole lot, really. I mean, compared to other people.
You know what Jenny was, right?
Yes.
He didn't pull shit on you?
Well, he wasn't really given the opportunity.
Say what?
Well, we may or may not have, It's a little hard to do things when your mouth and eyes are full of fists and such.
Who put his mouth in his mouth? Who put his fist in his mouth and his hands in his eyes?
Oh, well, that would be Frank.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I got reports he was wearing a suit.
Oh, he was. He was a little mind-controlled. But I think he found a smart way past that.
Well, he does have a bit of a quick thought,
Sometimes.
I mean, okay.
I just wish that his thoughts were all good. This one was good. This was a good quick thought.
You mean he's had bad quick thoughts?
Yes.
Oh, shit. Mind you, I did not sire him. I just have to...
Oh, no, I was not blaming you, nor was I saying that you should take responsibility for that. In this case, though, I think you would be quite proud of him.
That's good. Hopefully he's, doing better.
I'm sure he'll eventually recover.
Did he get hit?
Somewhat, but I think it's more of just, mental anguish, that kind of thing. I don't know.
Don't tell me he tried to burn out.
No, I think something along those lines.
Teach a guy a Colossus gift, he just turns around and burns himself in a fucking week.
Yeah, well, it's a handy thing, actually. I would probably, if I had a gift like that, I would probably also push myself to the limits.
Yeah, you push yourself to the limits, nothing gonna be left to you.
Well, it's for science, so,
Alright, you want to do this with Morgan, or you want to just talk to me out in a office?
Whatever. I mean, whatever would be best, I guess.
What I'm trying to say is I don't want to tag team you because I respect you. But if you would just rather get us both in one room and take it over and get done with, or do you want to just talk to us individually?
Oh, let's just get it over with.
Okay. And she'll walk you down to the main, she'll walk you down the main hall up to the doors of the office. And she'll open it and lead you in. And while they're going in, Olivia, you will get a text message stating they can't reach Frank, so they want to know their orders and what they can do for you. They can't find the master.
What? Master, what?
Are you texting that back?
No, I'm gonna text back. I'm sorry. Who are you?
This is Genevieve.
Jenny, do I have any idea who that is? I don't know a Genevieve. Why are you contacting me?
Oh, Olga hasn't contacted you yet.
No.
Oh. Right. You don't know.
Should I call Olga?
That would be good of you to do.
I'm gonna go in my kitchen and get a coffee before I sit down and call Olga.
Okay.
Nari, the only one that William will deliver coffee to.
Oh no, my people pick it up for me.
Nah, make it more special that you're the only one that gets delivery from the Scarlet Drop.
I mean, not wrong. So when you call the office, it's not Olga that picks up the phone. It's the receptionist, and she just kind of goes, "Hello, how can I help you?"
I need to speak to Olga, please.
Sure. Do you have a case reference number or something I can identify you with?
Olivia Vonage.
I'm sorry. What?
Olivia Vonage. She'll know the name.
Oh God. Sure. Right. Sure. Give me a minute. Just hold on, okay? Please don't hang up, all right?
Okay.
Thank you. And she doesn't even put it on hold. You hear the chair just back, and you hear the clip-clapping of her heels running down the hall. And you hear the running stop. It goes, "It's her. She's calling." And you hear, "Oh no. Oh God. Get everything ready. Fuck. We're not ready. Shit. Put her on hold and stall her." Okay. You hear the clip-clapping of heels come back. And you go, Hi, Miss Vonage. I'm gonna put you on hold. She'll be with you in just one moment, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
And as you get put on hold, we switch back over to Gabe as Gabe walks into the door and sees Morgan. And she's dressed in a normal suit as she's writing, and it looks like an old antique fountain pen. And she looks up and smiles. She goes, "Hello, Gabe. How are you?"
Oh, I'm doing well. You look like you're very busy. I hope I didn't come at a bad time for you.
No, it's trying to deal with the Tremere in Wisconsin. Seems that many are fleeing the House of Karn. And they're looking for asylum here.
I see.
Well, since she decided to disrupt the Chantry, we're trying to connect with them and then share information while the Anarchs are trying to disrupt that information flow.
Mm-hmm.
It's not going well, but we're trying to get as much resources as we can. And House Optimus has started to rebel, not only in Wisconsin, but also in Gary. And they're starting to light the flowers of anarchy in Indianapolis.
Well, I am quite sorry to hear that you're dealing with that.
Indeed. Have a seat.
Of course.
Thank you. I'm gonna lead. I don't think I need to do Cone of Truth here. I think we're all reputable kindred that at least trust each other as far as we can throw each other. Not to say that you would lie to us, Gabe. I'm just, as Premier, as the primogeniture of House Tremere, as well as the Chantry Regent here, you know how you know the situation. You know how grave this is.
Yes, I'm aware.
I've been hearing a lot more different things popping up. I've been sending people to different digs all around the city. Seems your little stash, unfortunately, was a lighting beacon that has opened up several other things around this place. Who would know a city this old had more things to hide in it? We've also found your coterie's father.
My coterie's father.
Olivia? He's quite alive, from what I understand. I'm getting flipped off because I found a dad. Wow.
You're not getting flipped off, Mysticus.
Oh.
Interesting. So you found him.
We have located him. Finding him, not yet, because he's not in our custody.
I understand.
He's being held by a small coterie sect of an affiliation we are not sure of yet.
Gotcha.
We've sent the Scourge, being that they are family members, well, they're clan members, and when you put a Lasombra against a Lasombra, nothing of good really comes of that. So I heard that you did some things. Why don't you tell me?
Perhaps it may be better if I start with what you've heard and I can fill in the blanks.
What have I heard? Many things. From what I understand, you possibly put this all into motion with the talk with Anastasia, who I've now been told is dead.
So, there was a situation in which I found myself unwillingly giving information to Anastasia, who, yes, is now dead. And perhaps that was the reason that things were set in motion. I was not 100% certain. However, I did provide that information to Gwen.
I see. Gwen told me the same. How were you compromised?
Seems sort of mental ability.
Do you not have fortitude?
I do not, no.
Right. Okay. Well, I would like you to obtain that power.
Okay.
That will help you fortify at least a bit of your mind. If you cannot obtain it through your coterie, unless you have somebody who has fortitude on them, let me know. I will provide it for you.
Yes, of course. I will see what I can do on my end.
I appreciate it. Being that she's now dead, well, there's nothing I can do for recourse on that. I do not hold you responsible. However, I am disappointed. However, again, I understand how Dominate works. I understand how we are unwilling at times to do things. I will allow you in here once you have fortitude.
That seems like it's more than fair to me.
Fair. Is there anything you need from us?
At the moment, I don't believe so.
I've heard that there was a spat.
Yes, a little tiff, as it were.
Yes. And the Malk is dead.
Yes.
What about its childer?
On the run.
Great.
Yes. That was rather disappointing for us as well, however.
Gabe, I will give you something. If you can track down that, and if you can turn around, and I'll say, and I would never say this in front of a sheriff, as Gwen just goes and takes her leave, she just quietly gets out the door and closes it. You can hear her walking away. She leans her against her desk. She goes, Gabe, if you happen to catch her, and if by some miracle she was to maybe meet the end, and somebody was able to obtain her gift, I would consider it 4 large boons if you could turn around and then pass that discipline on to us. I might, if you even ended her completely, got the discipline and gave it to me. I would consider that a lifetime boon.
Well, in this hypothetical situation that we would never really be discussing, of course,
Exactly.
I think that I mean, in theory, that sounds like it's more than reasonable. However, I must, just for the sake of discussing this hypothetical situation,
Of course.
What specific gift are you looking for?
She's a Kesa. She has a specific discipline. If we can learn that discipline, we can then unlock Fey gifts. Do you imagine how much more magic we would have? More power we'd have?
Well, I do think that the Fey magic is quite intriguing. So,
Well, think about it this way. You and I, the only Tremere that could have, the only two Tremere that have that, it would beat those that have the Celebrity Discipline of Obey by tenfold. Not to mention, if we were to pass on that gift to our children, we could turn around and have a small little sect of our own that we could not only obtain more power, we could turn around and maybe rebuild Tremere. Now, I'm not saying we would overpower anyone. Never in all the Camarilla would I ever think of that. But think about it. It's something that we would have one-upped, and we could then grow. And think of all the experiments we could do with that, not only in magic, but in science as well. Again, this is a hypothetical, naturally.
of course, simply hypothetical.
I know, and the dear sheriff was so good not to actually hear any of this conversation. So therefore...
Well, but there's no harm in discussing a hypothetical situation.
Oh, true, because hypothetical situations never turn into theories.
Right, correct.
But you know, that guilty by association of maybe possibly hearing something, I'm
Right.
sure she wouldn't wish to do.
She'd probably be bored by the conversation anyway.
Exactly. So, if you want to think about, you know, a lifetime boon from me, and mind you, I happen to be several hundred years old, with an untapped library that no other Tremere besides my two children have, I would consider it an immense privilege to have such power.
It would be a privilege indeed.
And I may or may not unlock some of the things that I had back when I was a mage and give them to you. The technocracy doesn't even know I still have them. Not to mention, neither does my new child or either, who used to be a technocracy agent. Ever had mage blood before?
Can't say I have.
Ah, you'll have to come over my house sometime. I have a few in the basement. We're still getting their information. I've removed their tracking devices and everything. Damn.
Well,
fields.
I'd be more than interested in paying a visit, of course.
Wonderful. So then, would you then possibly be a bit more encouraged to find said lost kindred? Or should I sweeten the pot?
Well, you know, the pot seems like it's fairly sweet.
Excellent. So then, anything else I can do for you? You've been so obliging to us today.
Of course. No, I think I'm good for the day.
And she'll actually stand up and extend her hand and she'll go, then we have a understanding then?
Yes, we do.
Perfect.
He'll shake her hand, yeah.
And she'll have the thing concluded. She'll go, you know, the good thing about you, Gabe, many of the other Tremere should be starting to look and think like you. I wish the youngers would. If you ever wish to help those waywards, please let me know. I would love to have a class run by you here.
Well, that does sound perhaps something I should be interested in retirement-wise.
Fair.
When I'm finished with my current day job.
I would think it a great privilege to have somebody like you here. Not to mention, I'm sure, though you are not Camarilla, I will make sure to have a personal talk with Mr. Jackson. And she rolls her eyes when she says Mr. Jackson. And making sure that you are unharmed when you come to and from.
Well, that would be greatly appreciated.
Naturally. And she'll get up and walk around to the doors to open them. How did you come by today? Did you have somebody drive you? Did you drive yourself?
Oh no, I drove myself.
Okay. And she will gently offer her arm to you.
Okay.
And she'll wait if you don't take it or you do take it.
Oh, I'll take it, yeah.
And then she'll walk you out and walk you down the stairs to the beginning of the doors of the chantry. And she'll go, do let me know if your coterie assists. I will be happy to see what I can do to compensate them for their time.
Of course.
But remember, the lifetime boon would be to you directly.
I would keep that in mind.
Thank you. And with that, she will give a a nod of her head and a brief curtsy, and then she will turn around and walk back up to the walk back up the stairs to back to her office.
As I leave, do I see Gwen anywhere?
When you open the door to walk outside, Gwen's just kind of like leaning up against the thing with her legs crossed, her arms like this, just kind of like this. And then she'll turn over and look at you and go, yeah. Interesting hypothetical.
I don't know what hypothetical you're talking about.
She winks.
He'll wink back.
And then she'll walk him to his car saying, hey, whatever you got going, that's fine. If you catch her, let me know. Me and Artemis got a couple things that we gotta square off with the Alpha. She's healing. It's taken a bit. She's walking, but nobody takes her out like that. And I took a bit of offense to it. I don't care what you do with the chick. That Alpha, he gots to go. Artemis is gonna claim that kill. The other ones, I don't give a shit. Y'all kill whatever.
But leave the Alpha for her.
Well, yeah. When you got a 50 caliber and you point blank range, yeah, it fucks you up a bit.
It's fair.
So, you know, if you could do that, I'd be appreciative.
I think I can add that to my list, yes.
Frank Good?
He's okay.
There's Amelia.
Well, she was there briefly, and then she was gone again.
Heard she drove.
She did.
She actually knows how to drive?
I wouldn't have believed it myself if I didn't see it.
I mean, she's not the one to drive.
I know, it was very strange.
I'm concerned.
Well, I think she probably just got really excited, you know.
Well, I mean, you know the difference between a vent / milk, especially when they're all milk, but you know the vent doesn't come out as much. I was thinking that she got overpowered mentally.
You think the
Venture wanted to come out and play.
The Venture wanted to play? Well,
hey, Charizard at times can be a bit of a flaming bitch.
I've noticed. But you need a flaming bitch every once in a while, so.
Well, you do, but sometimes it comes in the most unpronounced, or the timing's off. Is what I'm trying to say.
Well, if that was the case the other night, then the timing was quite perfect.
Okay, fair enough. I don't know what to get her for Christmas now. I don't know if I should turn around and buy her a car, a motorcycle, or just dangle keys in front of her. Just because look at the shiny. Because I like to fuck with her. As a milk.
I'm sure she's got like an Amazon wish list.
Does she know what Amazon is?
I don't know. I'll ask her.
Okay. Let me know because
I'll find it out and I'll send it to you. How's that?
Good. Do you have one?
No.
So what I do? Buy you a chemistry set and say here?
SARS.
That's only slightly insulting.
No, I mean like one of those really good, high professional, almost industrial grade.
Do you know what I could really use? I could really use some socks. All of my socks have holes in them. It's just...
Knitted, crocheted, industrial knitted, or what?
There's a difference. Aren't they all just socks?
I feel personally attacked and insulted now.
Well, there, now you know how I feel when you say chemistry set.
Well, I was actually thinking more of the industrial grade one, but at least I know the difference.
That's fair.
I wasn't going to turn around and buy you a kitty one.
No, that's the before present, before Gabe actually opens the real present. Here, I got you this small box.
Look,
But really, the big box is hidden behind the couch.
I need the tractor.
You missed
Ask
the
for a jumper.
opportunity. You missed the opportunity to just give him an advent calendar of socks. A different pair of socks for every day. My wife has one of those. Throwing it out there. Opportunity missed.
I didn't know
supposed
that
to ask
was
for a
thing.
jumper. Apparently.
Fuck you, Benny! It's not a jumper, it's a sweater, a hoodie, and a coat.
I haven't actually seen him wear an actual jumper.
I haven't seen him wear a onesie.
No, because I'm sure he has jumpers. But he keeps calling his sweatshirts and hoodies jumpers.
This is true. Anyhow, fine. What's your favorite color?
For socks?
Yeah.
I mean, black or gray or white. Normal sock colors.
You mean
I'm
you don't
offended.
use, you don't use blue, green, red, orange, turquoise?
No.
Why?
Why would I?
Because you want to have fun with your socks.
But they cost extra money.
No, they don't. Not. Ooh.
I'm stingy.
No, you're just not appreciative of decoratively orientated socks.
I suppose I'm not.
The question is what's your favorite sci-fi fiction?
The Adventures of the Wayward Baronet Dr. Sorry, I know I'm not the same thing.
I feel like you're overcomplicating this whole socks thing.
I feel like I gotta surprise you now.
I feel like I was just looking for like one of those, like the 24 pack of socks in Walmart that comes in like the bag, like just socks, like regular socks.
I am personally and now deeply offended.
Well, perhaps I should leave before I continue to offend you.
She then walks past your car to the next car, walks in the back, pops open the trunk, pulls out a bag and throws it at you.
What's in the bag?
Handmade knitted socks in different colors.
Gwyneth Paltrow.
And if you touch it, it is the very silk-like feeling.
It's
very,
merino.
Yeah, it's a very silk-like touch, and you can tell it's a very expensive yarn.
Well, I mean, these feel really, really nice.
Yeah, there you go. Wear them.
Well, thank you.
With different things. Make sure they match the colors that you're wearing.
See, this is, okay, fine. Yes, I will.
You have black pants.
Mm-hmm.
You wear a different colored shirt.
Mm-hmm.
It's the shirt to the socks.
Gotcha.
Not hard.
Understood.
Very simple.
She was saying socks. I heard when she was saying decorative, fun. That's not what I was hearing.
I don't want to know. Don't want to know what you were hearing.
I wasn't paying attention.
Clearly. So she goes, okay, you good?
I am great.
Do you want more?
No, I am great.
Okay. Because I got a lot more where that came from.
This is plenty.
Because not only handling a stitching
Gwen
bitch,
Gwen has been anxiety knitting and crocheting.
I have a stitching bitch that's got more of this coming on. Plus, I have to do something with my hands at times. I can't keep shooting and killing people.
You know, a stitching bitch would be a great name for a surgical cheerleading squad.
Would you like to meet them?
No, I'm good.
We've got a couple Tremere.
I think I'm fine.
Okay. I'll see you later.
All right. Have a great rest of your night.
Sure. Wait, by the way, you all move? Because Nyx called me frantic about Frank when the warehouse blew up.
Oh, yes, we did get a new place.
Can I get the address?
Sure. I'll text it to you.
Okay. All right. Have a good one.
You too.
She'll close the thing and head back inside.
Just for character knowledge and player knowledge, when they blew it up, was there any contents still in the building? Like,
No.
I imagine that we vacated it.
Was the
empty.
SARS still in the building?
That's what I was asking about. Is like, did we just accidentally release like a viral agent into the atmosphere that's gonna?
God, I hope that would have been the first fucking thing we'd moved out of there.
No, you moved out the SARS, the not SARS, the bubonic plague, and anything else you had in that godforsaken warehouse out.
Okay, so we got rid of all the backup plans. Just wanted to make sure.
Doritten
Yes.
says Junie roll for SARS.
Don't roll for SARS. We would have moved it first. We're not totally stupid.
They moved the SARS.
You know, we probably should have rigged the place to explode. We need somebody like Bimmy in our group just to, you know.
Get explosions.
We
Yeah,
have
to get explosions.
Treehouse we leave.
No. We don't, no. I already have to deal with that enough on another server.
And he's getting Hannah into it because glitter bombs.
Oh, Jesus. If he
What?
did that, we'd have too many bombs. Oh, Christ.
Glitter bombs.
This would
No.
this would be alcoholic ridden if that happened. Okay?
Look,
Isn't
it's
now.
not late enough in the day to drink yet.
Says you.
I'm out of Rono.
Yes.
Well, that's
Well,
your
that sounds like a
fault.
personal problem.
So as we
No, no, there will be drinking. Just not yet.
Christ.
Hey.
So as the phone picks up with Olivia, hello Olivia, how are you doing?
I'm good. I'm getting a text from someone asking me from orders because they can't find Frank. I'm really confused.
Who text messaged you?
Jocelyn?
Hold on a minute. Give me a second. And you hear her clicking keys and everything. Yes. They're looking for direction because they want to know where they're going to get their next supply of Vitae from.
You're going to have to back up and let me know what the heck is going on.
Didn't you get my paperwork this week?
Probably not.
Ah,
Okay, you can play.
I know you want to play.
yes,
Which
the
one?
Guru Nation needs to play, and we understand it. We respect the Guru Nation's needs.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead at the table.
Thank you. Only at the table, though. Right, you didn't get it at all. Well, congratulations, Ms. Vonage. You just now became, Stanislaus' heir.
The guru is behind me, so I am going to pull the phone away from my head. And Olga's just going to hear this slew of expletives,
What language for flavor text?
English and Russian. And then I'm gonna put the phone back to my head. Where's Sierra?
We cannot locate her. She has not contacted us. She has not responded back to us. And if we were not able to contact her within a week, it fell on you.
Okay. What does this have to do with Frank?
He was second in command. So, if Stanislaw did not come back, they were to contact William, and being Frank, and being that Frank hasn't answered his phone, it is now going down to you.
Fuck.
9, 8, 7. Okay. Can you send digital copies to this email address of all the paperwork and any lists of names and inventories that I need, please?
Inventory of what? His house?
Whatever the hell he had that I have now. I don't know. I have no idea what was there.
Easy. You own his 4 estates, whatever, how many cars he had, his stock portfolio, his servants, his ghouls. I mean, you won.
Yes, lists of all that, whatever they are, whoever they are.
I'm not going to detail itemize his clothing. You know this.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
I mean, he's got several Picassos, a couple of Van Goghs, a few Monets. I think one.
Does he have tracking for all this crap in his office?
Probably not. Because he's
Okay.
got 4 main estates.
Send me the addresses for those estates and a list of ghouls I need to worry about. I'll text this Jocelyn back.
Please contact Frank on this. I think you both need to kind of work this out because you're more the household stuff and the domesticated. And Frank was supposed to be working with the more, shall we say, rugged or outside door staff and the delivery people.
Yeah, I'll work all this crap out with Frank.
Because he has several warehouses that he put in Frank's name. And you got more of the money than he did.
Yeah, I will contact Frank. In person, probably.
That's great. You might want to tell him now. Welcome to the family. Even though, surprise, he was a part of it all along, you just didn't know.
Do you have access to the family tree that proves this?
Yes. He's not.
I would love to have that emailed to me.
It's on the mother's side.
Wonderful.
Yes. Not a problem. You'll see it's Stanislaw's 4th wife.
Was his mother?
Well, I wouldn't say his direct mother, but it was more the mother. Great. You get the idea. It was many generations.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
And probably
Thank you.
They didn't do all of that research back in the day.
We're following the trend of Olivia's related to fucking everyone.
Yeah, apparently.
Not my prom, not my monkeys, not my circus. Not going to repeat that 3rd one because I respect Twitch TOS.
Saying the word does not break toss.
Thank you very much, Olga. I'm going to contact Frank and text Jocelyn back and let her know I will have an answer for her by the end of the evening.
Great, thank you.
Thank you.
And she'll hang up, and no more than like a minute later, you get several different emails from Olivia.
I'm going to click the phone, listening to the pings, cussing as I grab my coffee and yell for Sparkles. Get in the car. We are driving to Frank's.
Now, the question is did Frank and Gabe share their new address with the rest of the coterie?
Oh, I'm
That
texting
would not have been
Frank.
Gabe's responsibility.
I am
mean,
texting Frank with,
So-
where are you?
I mean, there were who was involved in the setting of protection for.
Oh yeah, they would have known because of
Yeah.
that.
I just want to
right,
verify because
yeah.
that's something we touched on briefly earlier.
Yeah.
That I wanted to verify.
Okay.
So
you would
Amelia
probably
knows.
have it. You wouldn't know which room was his, but you would know the location.
While all of this is going on, Amelia's gonna get in her car and go to the Scarlet Drop and bang on William's door.
And so,
Opens the door. Hi.
good
Haven't
evening, dear
heard-
sister. How are you?
I learned a new trick. You want to see?
Why not? We've all been doing some growing recently.
Let me go read the exact wording.
You're not going to blow up, are you?
She just wicked grin.
Things you learn from Zamisi.
Not from a Samisi. Oh, which one did I grab? What was the name of it? Ah. Is that the one I grabbed?
Is she thinking about how to employ this in character, or is this just a time stop? while
I
you
have
figure it
to.
out?
I have to read the wording.
Okay, because I could be a condescending southerner while you're trying to figure out how to do it.
No, I gotta read the warning.
Okay, you're good. You're good.
Do you know how to not be a condescending southerner?
Oh, bless your heart. Yes, I do.
Okay.
Damn. I mean, they're shade, and that's shade. I mean, I'm here for it.
I wrote things down wrong, and I apparently mixed two of the names. Give me a second.
So while it's going on,
Yeah.
of course, you can hear Tony downstairs doing stuff and the staff getting ready to open up Tony's. Oh, wait, you're at Scarlet Draft. Never mind. So, Boblin's doing her thing. She's doing. It's Saturday night, so she's doing like a low vibe kind of techno DJ thing, and having people come in and out, and maybe there might be some glamour going around, and people on the top floor, where the coffee is, having some fun. People are playing games, and she has now actually done a rotation of D&D night in the Scarlet Drop on Saturday nights.
Not even Halloween. Get that shit out of here.
No, especially
year round.
when they listen to this Twitch stream called Roll Call.
Oh, meta.
And they have to watch this one person that looks almost like, Dr. Sexy, except not really Dr. Sexy, but then they all throw bits in the channel and try and get people to break character.
Something, my mouth's too small, something dark side.
Yeah. there have been can you try and put the snowball in your mouth? Many have failed. Only few have won. They were red
The
caps.
snowball challenge.
The
Yep.
snowball challenge.
We're gonna make
Okay.
that a thing on Twitch, right?
Yeah.
First person to dislocate their jaw gets $20 for me. Just saying.
And if you can actually put the snowball in your mouth, then you not only get a free coffee for a week, but you
Please
get
stop.
Yeah, you're just making it worse, Judy. $20 is enough. That's all.
$20 is $20.
Yeah. Oh,
No,
filthy. I respect that though.
Okay, so yeah, I reread the wording. We're good. So, William doesn't actually see anything change. He still sees Amelia acting normally, and then he feels a
wait.
tap on his shoulder.
Son of a Protestant. Oh, hi.
No, he doesn't see anyone there. And then the copy disappears, and Amelia's standing next to him.
Which side, left or right?
Right.
Unexpected. Faster than your boy.
Not faster.
Different then.
Different.
I like different.
It's a good different.
So is that your only reason for coming to visit your dear brother?
No, sometimes I just want to visit my brother.
No. Much appreciated.
It's a welcome change to having to help people move all week.
That's fair. How did dear Gabriel's move go?
As far as I know, it went well, along with the resulting explosion of the old warehouse.
I had that insured. Frank visited me throughout the week, trying to
Of course he did.
sell it, and fortunately enough, I had it insured 2 days ago. Unfortunately
Oh,
enough.
good, so it
The
can
humans
possibly
are-
come up as fraud.
Exactly. I'm going to be working with my insurance agent on that.
Yeah.
A very weak-willed human, but all the better to manipulate, am I right?
Sure. Have you heard anything about where the Fae bitch is?
You have as much information as I. If anything changes in the interim, you'll be
Sometimes
the first
people
to
talk to you before they talk to me. I figured I'd ask.
No, the council will be reporting directly to you for any information regarding her.
Okay.
I have other projects that I must attend.
Okay. Any other projects you need me working on this week?
Surprisingly not, unless you want to go give Jackson some hell.
I thought we already
Probe
did
the
that on a
South
regular
Line.
basis.
A little extra from the Reaper herself might be a benefit.
We'll see. See if I can fit it in.
In your busy schedule, by all means.
In my
dear
busy
sister.
schedule, yeah.
While you guys are talking, roll me wits and awareness.
Hearing instincts?
Sure, why not? Because I don't know anymore.
Both?
No.
Me too.
Pick one.
I'm about as aware as Ed and Slop. I got it too.
That's fair. Do 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 do.
Crit 6.
Great, even better. So as you're having this lovely conversation of tit for tat, and you're showing William what you've learned, you do see a flash of light, like something just got lit off
From where?
from across the street. You see a brief shadow, and you see a streak of light as it's hurtling towards Tony's Pizza. And
We're
You
in
mean
the
the
Scarlet
drop?
Drop, though.
oh, the drop. Sorry. No, actually, no. Tony's Pizza, because Scarlet Drops is just down the street from Tony's Pizza. It's not far away. You see a streak of light heading towards Tony's Pizza, and it's no more than 30, maybe 40 seconds later. You feel impact as the top part of Tony's Pizza blows up.
You do the bunker now.
You then
To
hear.
that cave I go.
You hear then a series of gunshots, explosions again, and like
Oh boy.
somebody's like doing a full automatic right into Tony's Pizza.
Oh, that's not my boy. My boy's fucked.
Do I see this?
You see this as you're turning the corner, and you could either A, drive right through it, or B, go past it a block, turn around, and go another way into the Scarlet Drop. You're going to William, or you're going to go see Frank?
I was going to see Frank.
Okay, well then no, you don't see any of this at all because this is William and Amelia.
Okay.
You're in a completely different side of town.
Yeah, I guess I'm going to the safe room that's down in the speakeasy that's right behind the coat rack.
You see everyone, as you go down into the coffee part of it, you see people ducking down underneath things, and you see Boblin turning around, and there's a door you've never really noticed before. She's opened, and she's getting the customers in there. And Boblin's taking
Fair.
out, Boblin's
I'm
going-
pulling my phone out and contacting whatever the equivalent of Hounds is, because I'm blanking on the name.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, the hired muscle from Josh's days, the 3 that we had acquired. Yeah.
Yeah. think we
After
just-
that call,
yeah.
I'm doing big group call to the coterie.
So
Get to the drop. We're under attack.
as people are driving, and as somebody's just laying in bed, kind of staring about his existence and looking at the ceiling, you guys get this text from Amelia.
Oh no, it's group phone. It's a phone call.
Oh, okay. You get a good phone call, everyone.
Answer with a very terse hello.
Tony's
The only
pizza's
thing
on
on is
fire.
Frank's beeper.
Why is this? Wait, Tony's is on fire.
Tony's is on fire. Aaron's
On my
down.
way.
In the
William
back,
is going to the safe room. I've called in the hired muscle, but I don't know what it is, so I'd like some extra backup.
Coming.
Gabe, did you answer? You're
You're
muted,
muted.
my darling.
Yeah, Gabe would have answered.
While you guys are listening,
Will
to,
somebody beep Frank?
While you guys are listening to her, in the background, you hear another 2 explosions, and you hear glass breaking, and the customer's screaming as the Scar Tribe is taking damage, but they're not being directly fired upon. And while this is happening, you can hear Boblin in the background actually not sounding all cutesy and everything, but she is now taking command and control in ordering people about. And actually, you hear her being quite assertive.
That's my envoy. On my way down, Jenny, I would grab anybody that's on payroll that is kindred and request that they assist with covering the customers and then assisting the Reaper.
Okay.
So I don't know how many Thin Bloods I have on shift at the moment, but I'm sure it's an amount between 2 and 4.
I would say 3.
Okay.
And then you have
So-
maybe about another 2 kindred, 3 kindred.
Okay.
I'm gonna loop around and gun it.
Okay.
I guess I would, while on the phone with Amelia, would say, so are we, like, figuring out what's going on, or am I picking you up, or what are we doing?
I'm already at the drop.
Okay.
I need somebody to beep Frank because he didn't answer.
Okay, I can
And
do
then
that.
we need to get out here and figure out what's going on. I'm waiting
Alright.
for one of my hired hands to get here before I go in myself.
Junie, would I know if our place is on the way?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Okay, so I will get off the phone, try to get in touch with Frank.
Mm-hmm.
Voicemail,
Yeah.
beeper.
Beeper.
The beeper goes off.
We're gonna kill him.
Roll over, grab it off the nightstand, look at the number. Probably Gabe's with 911 at the end of it, am I
Mhm.
right?
Yep.
Turn on one of the burners, call him.
Hello?
Hi, what's up?
Oh, you're finally talking. All right. So yes, it looks like the something about Tony's Pizza being on fire. I'm going to pick you up. Amelia requests our assistance.
Maybe next week. And then a click.
Oh well, I tried. And I'll just start going to the drop.
Okay.
Roll back over. Reconcile for about 10-15 minutes. Grab the motorcycle out of the garage and start heading that way.
So while you have help coming, Amelia,
hmm
you do see Boblin turning around, locking the doors, getting everything, like trying to close as much as she can so that
Yeah.
they don't get robbed while in the middle of this.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden you'll see Tony at the front door and she's running to open it.
At the drop.
At the drop, she unlocks it, pulls him in, and when that happens, you see her get shot. And
Fuck.
she gets
Okay.
downed.
I pull Boblin over. I pull Tony in all the way. I get the door closed and locked. I'm assuming there's bulletproof glass because it's William.
yes and no, but the thing is that as there's been several explosions already, and all the buildings have been rocked, the glass has cracked. It might be bulletproof. It's not blast-proof.
Okay.
And
Pull out my phone
you see
while I'm
Tony.
after I get them out of the way.
Mhm.
Change of plan. Get to the drop. Get downstairs. Put phone away. Start corralling those two downstairs towards the bunker.
Tony is doing what he can. He's a ghoul, so he's tried to heal himself. You could see he's gotten a couple of bullets in him.
Yeah.
Goal.
I know, ghoul, and he's doing what he can. You see, Boblin just got her right in the side.
Yeah.
She's wincing and it hurts, and she's not really in command anymore, and she's trying not to cry. But
Kind of prop her up a little bit. Hold her one arm under her. And I look at her and go, "It's a good thing I'm not hungry."
okay,
And I start getting her downstairs.
it hurts.
Get to the bunker.
Ow.
I have the code to get in because there's like 3 people with the code.
Yeah, probably.
I get her in. I get Tony in. Get the door closed.
Can I?
So William sees a bleeding Boblin.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And a bleeding Willie. And a bleeding Tony.
And a bleeding Tony.
This is
I-
turning into an
I pull my
interesting
phone
night.
back out. Shoot me a text when you're here
Offer, the risk to,
to Tony.
to Tony and Bobby Lynn. If you'd look into my eyes, I can help with this.
I don't think. It kind of burns
Trust
and
me.
I start getting out first aid equipment with my phone out so I can see it light up, so I know when that rest get there, so I can get them in the bunker.
That's fair. How far? I'd say what, about 15 minutes, because of the magic of editing and the beautifulness of timey-wimey bullshit that we like to use. Gabe and Olivia kind of redirect themselves, and as you guys come close to this area, you're gonna see Tony's Pizza just in this huge thing of fire. You see guys walking down to the Scarlet Drop, and as they're walking down, you see them in both areas trying to blow up whatever's around them. They're not being discriminate. They're just looking and saying, that could have been his place too. Let's shoot that up. That looks like it's a place. Let's shoot that up. And they're walking down the street.
I missed what these things are.
They're people in black clothing.
Thank you.
Welcome. And as they get closer to the Scarlet Drop, they're about, a building or so away. They blow up another building. It's at this point, you guys decide you're not going to go behind them. You're going to go around, to go past. Because there is still traffic going on. But many people have stopped coming around here. Or they're passing in the main intersections, not down that street. And you can also hear the sirens.
Can I?
Go
Is
ahead.
there like an alleyway or something that I can park my car behind the Scarlet Drop?
Yeah, you have to get to it.
Okay.
And that's where you're probably going right now. So you
Yeah.
have to... In this not-so-makeshift map that I've just made in my head. So, Scarlet Drop's here. You've gone this way. That's the road they're on. You have
Okay.
to go this way down here, back around, because the entrance to the alleyway is here. This way is blocked.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Olivia's not in a great mood. She's gonna shoot the people in black.
You gotta park the car first, dear.
No, I don't.
Okay.
As we learned
So-
from season 1, Junie, you can shoot from a moving vehicle.
Hold on, I know I've got a
But
roll for that, though.
she's driving! That's the problem.
I slowed down. Big deal.
Blah, blah, blah.
You don't have to stop.
Okay, so
Right? You just put your hand over the wheel or under, so that way you can jerk it one way or you can jerk it the
You
other.
roll the window down.
Exactly.
Okay, so-
or you just bust it out.
So you're, just so you know, you're probably going to go through the passenger side door or the window, and you are shooting about almost a full city block down.
Okay, that's 25 yards. That's not that bad. If that.
You're muted now. I'm just giving you the range so you know what you're hitting or trying
Yeah.
to hit. Okay.
I can also steer closer to them if I need to, but what do I roll?
Dexterity and firearms.
Dex and firearms.
And Boblin is gonna say, "You can't fix this. This is cold iron. It hurts. It really hurts.
I've got the first aid out. I'm starting to work on that.
You gotta get it out."
I'm hungrier, but crit 4.
So,
Can
Judy,
you hold on until the doctor gets here?
Okay.
food for thought. Real brief food for thought. 25 yards with moving targets. It's not that hard.
Understood. I'm giving her the description so she understands what she's doing.
I think Mystic's argument is more he told her she couldn't.
Crit 4.
Okay, fine.
And assume that I have a dexterity of 2 and a firearms of 2 in real life.
That's fine.
Maybe a dex of 1.
Fine. I'm not arguing this. I'm just saying. Anyhow, may I continue?
No.
Yeah, carry on.
Thank you. So, as you turn around and you're like, fuck this, roll down your window, go like this, because Amy, what the fuck is that? And with the crit 4, you do nail one. And if anyone was to be outside watching, or if Gabe is turning around and driving and seeing this, she nails one right in the back of the spine.
Paraplegic.
And as the person falls, it falls and the clothes are just there. It's like she asked him.
Something ain't right here. We can't hear you, Nerdy.
I didn't talk loud enough to be heard anyway.
Oh.
So now, instead of 4 people, there are 3 people walking down.
I'm assuming I can't shoot another one.
Well, no, by that time you kind of driven past your window of opportunity, but
Yeah.
you nailed one.
I'm gonna be screeching in and probably fucking my tires getting into the parking lot.
Okay. You know that they're almost to the Scarlet Drop. Gabe, what are you doing? By this time, you probably turned around and head in. You've probably
Okay.
gotten into that alleyway you were going for.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna grab a bag full of some shit that I need. Don Mask of Shadows and wall walk. Just open passage into Scarlet Drop.
Okay. Are you going above or below?
Below.
Okay.
I did say in the group
Yeah.
text, change of plans, we're getting in the bunker.
Well, I'm sure that Gabe probably missed it because he was trying to drive. Maybe. And when you wall walk into the Scarlet Drop, you'll see the blood trail down. From
Yeah, I'll
where
follow
Bobby
it.
was bleeding.
Unrelated, did she ever look into my eyes?
No, she did not. Because she's in too much pain. She has cold iron in her body.
William would go as far as to make her look at him square in the eyes. So hold her face direct,
And you could see tears just coming down.
mesmerize.
Okay.
You are not going to die today.
It didn't say it.
That's how mesmerized works.
I'm just saying.
Look, you back up.
It's
you
an
go
abuse of power.
Yeah, and I'm gonna use my power. You go get in the corner. That's not how this works. You're gonna be in the way when the doctor gets here anyway.
Fine, let me try this again. Mesmerize again. You're not going to feel this pain right now. Is she going to contest that one?
For mesmerized.
It's not that she's going to contest it. She's going to do what you says that her mind will not feel the pain, but her body, is tense as fuck
I just
right
want
now.
her to, like that disassociation, like disconnecting the pain receptors,
Mhm.
so she can think. Like her body's clearly in pain, but she doesn't realize it. It's kind of what he wants to go for. Like it's kind of a benefit for her.
When that happens, She takes a couple of deep breaths and just passes out. But if you're looking at the wound, you can tell it's going to kill her if you do not get it out.
Did you get in touch with Gabriel?
Working on it.
Make it
Gabriel?
fast.
You hear
Working on it.
as
Don't
you're going
need that.
down the stairs, you can see right where the blood's going.
Yeah, I'm just following it.
And you can start to hear them through the other side.
I
Cool.
pull my phone out and I start to call Gabe.
I literally,
Walk through the door.
yeah.
Oh, hello there.
That works
Fix
too
her
now.
now.
Yeah. I point at Boblin. Cold iron side.
So gonna be multitasking. Make medicine and intelligence, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Also going to be asking, do I need to get everybody out of here? My car's around back.
Fine for now.
This first.
Stabilize first.
While that's going on, Tanara, you have parked and you are out of the car.
Will burn willpower.
Can I see the bombing buggers?
If you park behind the Scarlet Drop and you go go around, yes, you can see 3 of them now, and you see 3 of them. One is by what used to be the guy that you just nailed, and the other 2 are going across the street, not the Scarlet Drop, but the place across from it.
Hold on. Yes,
that is-
Olivia's that pissed. She's gonna go around front and shoot 3 more people. I will roll them.
Give me 3 rolls. While that's going on, what'd you get, Gabe?
Crit 9.
You know that this is probably it's just above the kidneys, and it missed her liver and it missed any other vital organs, but you do know it's cold iron, and you can see that it is going to start to kill her.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try to take it out and
Dexterity and melee. Yes.
While the doctor starts doing work, Amelia, get out there and kill them all.
I am gonna. Is this one of those situations that I can use the blood thing?
You can always roll and blood surge if you need to, and any of your attributes. That's for any roll. You can
Gotcha.
always do it. The only thing is you will get, because you're surging, you have a chance of getting hungrier. Any
Okay.
kind of roll that you need to do, you can always blood
Is
surge.
it just like a regular like hunger roll?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm good.
Yeah. You just have to let me know that you're surging. That's all.
Okay, cool.
I go to a panel in the wall, pull out sniper rifle,
Mhm.
head upstairs to the Scarlet Drop, see which window is see if any of the windows have shattered yet.
The windows are broken and cracked. None of them are completely shattered, but you have holes.
Okay. I go up to the roof then.
While you're going up to the roof, you see Olivia turning the corner to take fire. And to fire them. Yeah, 4?
4, crit 3, and 3.
Okay. So, with that being said, as you're turning around and you're getting up onto the roof, you see Olivia take 3 shots.
Okay.
Are you taking a shot for each person, or are you concentrating your shots on
1 for each person.
Okay. So, you see the 4-1 hit the guy that's coming towards, or going to the business across the street. You see her shoot the other guy, and she does a crit on the guy that's next to the clothing that's laying on the floor, or laying on the ground. And you see that she's hit them all in different areas, but the guy who had the 3 crit, which is kneeling, he is severely wounded. Got her right in the neck.
Okay. I'm gonna aim at the least wounded looking one.
That's with the other guy who's a little bit more wounded across the street.
Yep. I'm gonna take aim. Sniper.
Okay. Give me a roll. What are you doing after you shoot them, Olivia?
I'm gonna surge.
I'm draining that water bottle
Here.
because I'm at hunger 3. How many dots does that reduce?
A full blood bag reduces 1.
I think we decided that thing's blood bag and a half.
Did you do a water bottle with the full?
Yeah, I'm draining the whole damn thing. Okay.
That's 2. Gabe.
I got hungrier to add an extra die. Double
Okay.
crit 9.
Okay. Gabe, what's your roll?
Messy crit 5.
Oh, yay! We messy critted.
Oh no!
What's your hunger
Oh,
at?
William is ready for this.
Currently my hunger's at 2.
Perfect.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh, no.
Oh yes.
Oh no, 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 no.
I was waiting for this moment.
Really?
Just-
Figured.
not right now, but like at some point.
Well, random compulsion. I rolled a 1. You get hungrier. So
Okay.
your hands are deep in bobbling, and as you're trying to pull this out, and you've got everything, and you're doing it, the blood's right there. You're at hunger too, but this smells so good. It's like somebody just turned around and pulled out a freshly baked sugar cookie or whatever favorite cookie you like, and it's like right there. It's on your hands. You're holding the bullet, and so it's like, you know, you could just turn around and take a little quick snack out of her. She doesn't know she's passed out. Their beast is like, oh, come on, we've got to do it for science. We have to know. We need to know what this tastes like.
For science.
Give your
gotta
finger a
do
lick, then,
this.
motherfucker.
You need to do this. You just think about it this way. You could get a lifetime boon for getting the Kia set, but this is a one-time opportunity to actually turn around and enjoy.
Would this be a willpower?
You have to either willpower this out, or you have to give in to the compulsion.
Really
And
want to
you're-
disappoint Daddy?
You got 2. Let's see. I think you get 3 willpower rolls, and if you can't succeed on any of them, well, somebody needs to
So,
take a bite.
so
out of the
I
thing.
roll my willpower pool 3 times.
The
Oh,
remainder of it, yeah.
well, whatever willpower you have, you do 1 roll now. Then we
Right.
have to. We'll come back to you for the second. And we'll come back to you for the third.
Okay, that's 3.
Okay, cool. You are still composed. You need a little bit more to get out of that. So you're kind of like going, should I? And it's kind of digging into you. While that's going on, and William is watching this, I'm assuming, or is he taking care of
Gabriel.
Tony?
Oh, yes.
No, is he taking care of Tony? Or is he watching Gabriel?
Tony is probably taking care of himself. Like, he's been around for a while.
Okay, so William's seeing this, but while that's going on, Amelia is turning around and taking aim, laying down on the ground, laying up, and firing. And once she fires, Olivia, you see that shot. I'm assuming you're going to are you going to again shoot?
Yeah, I'm gonna reload, and if I can rapid shoot at the ones that are still up, whoever they are.
But well, all 3 of them are up. 1 will be down in just a second. You're gonna
About
hit
to
2.
say, 'cause it's a double crit 9. How much does that do?
No, you're right. So when you line up and you take a fire, mind you, they're all wearing helmets, but the bullet cracks right through that helmet, goes right through, and you see the guy just drop down and thunk right into things. He does an ash.
Does an ash.
2.
2. Are you doing for 1 or 2 people?
Oh, the other one's a crit 4.
Okay, nice. So, Amelia, you hear the reloading of a gun, and you know it's Olivia.
Mm-hmm.
She tries to get to the other guy, the buddy of the man you just turned around and shot,
Okay.
but she only hits him, and he kind of just lurches forward, sees his friend just drop down dead, and turns around and continues to do what he has to do, reloads and starts firing into the.
Yeah, no.
Well,
I-
he's firing.
I'm lining up. Yeah.
Yeah, you're lining up. He's firing into another business, and then you see the guy that was trying to. And then you see the guy that was kneeling down
Stop blowing up my candles.
hit as well. But
No,
as
they're
he hits,
candles.
he ashes because you see that crack in the helmet. So you're down to 1 guy left. While that's
Crit
going on,
7 to hit him.
perfect.
Does Frank make it?
This is what she's built for.
Yes. While that's going on, Gabe, what is William doing while he's watching this?
That's 4.
Okay.
Just whispering a nice little command into Gabe's shoulder while still trying to be supportive. Focus and don't let her die, Gabriel. I'm counting on you.
Oh, 4 will do it. You're 1 shy. And as you're kind of like pulling everything out, and you know William is talking in your ear, you roll again for that self-composure. You're like, I can't.
Now, I would
Now's
say,
not the time.
as player, this would make William Gabe's touchdown
Okay.
Aww.
for reasons of Gabe's convictions.
Okay. Make a note on your sheet.
Oh.
So, as William, do me a wits awareness and a wits insight roll, both of them, please.
Ed. Also Ed.
2.
Oh, great. Perfect. You are oblivious to all this. You see...
Sorry, not sorry.
So, what you're going to
Just trying
see
to have
is
some fun.
that Gabe is being he's doing his best to make sure he's taking care of Bobby. You do notice a little bit of a shudder in his body once you say something to him, but that's about it. You don't know what had happened. You don't realize what's going on. You're too focused on Bobby Lynn.
Just write it off as playing with his beast. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
Keep an eye.
Just for those that don't know, I have allowed in this season for Kindred to have Kindred as touchdowns.
And last
So.
season. That's just the thing with our campaign.
Well, I mean, it
rules
goes back to the conversation we had in Discord the other day. Just real briefly, if I can touch on that, Junie. I think it's a matter of, for vampire touchstones, reminding them of aspects of their humanity.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So for me, with that, you do see that the bullet is out. She is still bleeding, but the main issue is taken care of. So, are you closing it up?
Yeah, that would have been my happy bag of fun stuff.
Because we all love happy bags of
Shove
fun.
a tampon in there. Problem solved.
That's not how this works.
I mean,
No, but he's not wrong though.
some little street triage, like yeah.
Yeah. No, he's not wrong.
I know, but okay. Anyhow, yeah, nothing like here. I put a tampon in you to stop bleeding. It's absorbent.
I mean, they're just like fancy tampons, really.
Okay, fair.
Yeah.
Nothing. No cortex. We got the pure essence shit.
It's tropical scented.
Nothing to make sure the juice
I just
smells.
saw Mystic's brain break there for a second.
No, I just thought about that. Like, that would make her, that would make Bobby Lynn into one of those
Bob Lynn.
old-fashioned giant lollipops that have the swirls with the tropical flavors and shit.
Not wrong.
Like, that's where my mind went with it. It wasn't that it was breaking. It's just that, oh, she's delicious.
Delicious, nutritious, and full of vitamins. And now a swirl tint of tropical peach.
Oh, God.
Nice.
And you can hear her groan a bit because of her body and what's going on with it. And the body's reacting, not the mental state. And she's just kind of like murmuring because she's kind of going in and out of it. Because she wasn't supposed to feel pain, but her body's like, no, bitch, you in pain.
Yeah, like, I didn't even roll. Like, if I had rolled a crit, it probably would have lasted longer, but...
That's fair.
Just base level.
So when that happens, you're gonna hear.
Gabriel.
Oh, go ahead. If you guys want to talk.
I was just gonna throw in a.
Bless you.
I'm proud of you, Gabriel. Keep up the good work.
Oh.
Another shudder. Whisper sweet nothings into his ears. It's perfectly fine.
Does
That's all.
Gabe's not currently going to react. He's focusing now on
Yeah.
Bobby Lynn.
And while that
What a professional.
with that being going on, Olivia, you have the worst
Double
one
crit
person.
7.
Yep.
Double
I
crit
remember.
7.
I remember. I got you. So Olivia, what happens is when you're starting to reload for that last guy, you hear one single shot coming out. Not only do you hear it, William hears it. And everyone knows, and William knows that signature call out. Artemis is quiet. She's very soft. But Amelia's like, no, fuck this. I want people to know who the fuck this is. And with that signature pull and that echoing ringing out, the last one falls right at the door and kind of falls into it, and the body just bleeds out.
Bleeds out?
Yeah, because
So there's a body there.
there's
Stick a
2
tampon in it.
bodies
Okay.
out of 4.
I hop down off the building.
Dead, right?
Dead.
Yep, I hop down off the building, get up to Olivia. Are you good?
Great. Where's Frank?
It's at
Who
this
fucking
time
knows?
Frank is coming by.
There.
I didn't forget about Frank.
I go up to one of the bodies.
Mm-hmm.
What do I see?
Well, are we picking it up? What are we doing with the body?
I'm examining it first
Okay.
before I touch it.
The body just, kind of like you hit it, it fell face first. So it's the back of the person. And then two more steps up, there's another body, and it looks like it went through the glass and it went through his midsection.
Okay. I use my foot to flip the body over.
They are wearing a motorcycle helmet.
Mhm.
And as the clothes lay on the person, it looks to be male.
Okay.
Pop the damn helmet off.
Yeah.
Uh,
That'd be my next move.
you see a man who's completely dead. He's dead. Black hair. Looks like he had a black goatee on. Kind of tannish.
Has my backup that I called gotten here yet? What are their names?
They had actually set up, but by the time you hit
Tom
the
and
last
Richard.
person, they're up there. You can see.
Okay, I see them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ren and
I
Stimpy are up there.
I just pull down. Just come down.
They look at each other,
Shit.
just like
Should have moved faster.
yeah, they can't hear you from there. They just see that.
No, I see their motion and I do that. And then I just,
So as they come, they're going to be coming down. Frank's arrived, and you see a man probably in his late 20s, early 30s.
I go to
Laying
pop
there.
the helmet off the other one.
Well,
They're coming down.
as you dislodge her from the door, and you pop off the helmet, you see she is a female. She is older, about late 40s, early 50s. Hair is more of a blonde, turning gray.
Okay.
Sense
Um,
the beast, eyes of the beast.
Yeah, I'm patting them down to see if there's any identification on them.
Those 2 were ghouls, and you can tell that the 2 that were ash were kindred. There's no identification on them.
No IDs, okay. As soon as Richard and Tom get down there, we need cleanup. We need a cleanup team on explaining all of the explosions away.
Mhm.
We
Fireworks
need
gone
cleanup.
awry.
Yeah.
As Frank approaches. Fireworks show gone awry.
Fair
Yeah, with all
point.
the bullet holes.
Shrapnel
Jesus,
from
give
the
Frank a dirty
fireworks.
look.
Yeah.
Gas leak. We could just blow up Tony's.
Tony's is already blown up.
Yeah,
Rest of the way.
you see the whole neighborhood looks like it just became a war zone due to the blast, the shrapnel, bullets, and you do notice that there were a couple more explosions that had happened in 2 different other buildings that are on fire. It looks like,
And some gas
a
leaks.
bad movie set, thing went awry. Who
I'm
films
gonna-
in Joliet?
I'm calling fire department about the other buildings that are on fire and going down inside Tony's to see if anyone needs help.
Yeah, if there was only, like a explosional expert. Or somebody that used to do a whole lot of making bombs back in the day. You already hear the sirens coming. This has been, they were already coming, and by the time they come down the street, it's, 3 trucks. It looks like a 3 alarm fire, and you start to see police.
When I start to see the police, before they can see us, when I hear the sirens, I start getting us towards the building.
Get the bodies out of here.
Yeah.
It's at this time you see a car go on the opposite closer to your side of the street. This way, going vertically, not horizontally, and it slows.
Crab car.
And no, it's not a crab car. It is a black Lincoln.
Crab car. Horizontal.
Clown car.
Ooh.
It's coming towards you guys, and the window rolls down, and as it passes you guys, you see there's no wits and awareness for this. Don't worry. The car's gonna pass you, stop, open up, and it's a woman that is probably mid-20s, long blonde hair tousled up into like a French twist, in a nice suit, soft mint green with a cream top, because I know some people like flavor texts, and she will run over to you guys and ask, "Are you guys all right?"
Yeah, we're fine.
Who dat?
Where's Elizabeth? Elizabeth Victoria.
I'm not sure who you're talking about.
I hate using her name. Where's Boblin?
You need to come with me inside then.
First, who are you?
Friends of hers.
Amelia
We played
Johnson,
D&D once.
Reaper to the Baron.
Take me now.
I lead her inside.
What about the bodies? As you two start walking away.
You're
Have
smart,
fun!
you can handle them.
Fucking Reaper.
And the two
Olivia,
guys,
do you mind if we get your car bloody?
Olivia's already inside.
the
Son
two
of a
guys
bitch.
go, "Don't worry, we got this. We get all
Hold
this
them
Fred.
up. We need to
bullshit."
clean up.
Tempe.
Yeah,
I'd
yeah.
already told him we need to clean up.
We got a couple of people coming. Don't worry about it. We'll take care of the cops. Go follow her. We do all this.
Before
bullshit.
I go,
Yeah.
just gonna briefly take a quick once over the bodies. What are they wearing beyond the helmets? Like leather or?
It's
like-
a leather. It's a leather jacket. They wore a mask cover up for their neck. They had the
Yeah, strip the jackets. I just want to see if there's any tats or anything that's an identifiable mark
yes.
of making notes of whatever I see before I
You'll-
scamper in. Like
you'll
it's a
s-
quick glance over,
Right.
but
They got 2 tattoos on their arms, both in the same areas. One, it looks like a scepter and a key crossed over, and then the one below it is of a crest. with a
would
C
I
in the middle.
recognize either of those? Based on previous readings and things of that sort. Like I'm less likely to understand the crest unless it's an old age, like
Give
17 to 16,
me, give me
1800s.
a
Okay.
intelligence and either academics, politics, and if you have any Camarilla lore.
Can I leverage Smalls' library?
Yeah, I will give you that
Fair.
because you've read enough of it. And you've
You
been
know, I'll burn a willpower for this one. It's important enough.
Mhm.
Flat 9.
You know this crest very well. It's a Ventrue. Oh, well, you know this the key and the scepter is Ventrue.
Yeah.
The crest is of a old Victorian Camarilla crest in service to a specific Ventrue that you may or may not know.
May or may not. Do I have a last name? Do I have a first name?
It used to be Loden, the former prince,
Loden.
lord before the Tremere or the current Ventrue.
Okay.
However,
Have fun with the bodies, boys.
however,
I'm gonna go ahead and walk on in.
yeah, you know that Loden is no longer in Chicago. He is in Gary, Indiana. And when his seat was seized, so were all of his assets. Ghouls are assets.
So that would have fallen to the prince then, yes? Or whoever.
It would have fallen first to Katrina, who was the Tremere Prince, and now it's Jackson.
This is war. I'm gonna say that on the way in. Then, yeah, this is war.
And as Amelia gets done with this woman,
I'd put in the code for the door.
867
she's waiting. She's standing very, very, very straight, tall. Amelia, you remember this when you met some of the nobility back in Europe. You know this poise, you know the stance. And she just waits until the door opens. And William, the door opens and you see Amelia and a woman behind her.
Friend of yours. Do I recognize the woman?
No, you've never met her.
I go, Baron William. I point to him, looking
Gabe,
at
you're
the
seeing
woman.
this too. Sorry.
Doctor, where's
Go ahead.
Doctor, where's Elizabeth?
Gabe's still working on her.
Oh, okay. So I see
So
Gabe bent over her,
Yeah.
and I hold my hand out towards where they're at, and then I step into the room and off to the side
You see this
and pull William over with me.
He doesn't move at all.
I yank him as hard as I can. I will
Resist
roll for this.
as hard as I can.
I will roll for this.
Same.
strength and brawl for strength and brawl for Amelia. Fuck you. And dexterity and brawl for William.
Well, this is gonna end well.
Gabe, while you're working, you hear soft
Roused.
Yeah, rousing.
heels coming closer to you, and then you can almost feel a hand
Willpower.
just gently brushing the top of your shoulder for a moment. And
Willpower.
you feel warm. You feel a warm glow.
I feel
Yeah,
like
pretty much
that would
right.
probably trigger Gabe to Bloodhound.
Oh, you don't have to. You can. The glamour's right there. You can smell it. You know
Okay.
it's a phase behind you.
Gotcha. Without, I guess then, since I can smell that, I will just say as I keep working on Bobulin, friend of yours.
Crit 8.
Messy crit 6.
Yeah, she ganks you. She gets you over, even though you don't want to walk
Amelia,
there.
release me.
William, stand down.
More than a friend. Is she going to live? William, you know this poise. You've seen it before.
Junie, would
Yeah, he knows.
Gabe know if she's gonna live? I mean,
Oh,
I'm assuming.
absolutely.
Okay, yeah, I'm assuming getting
with your
the
9
iron out.
crit
Yeah,
with your intelligence and medicine, yes.
yeah, okay.
She might
Yes,
not have a bikini line anymore, but yeah.
yeah, yes, I believe now that the iron's gone.
You guys actually see her shudder for a moment.
Apologies if we don't stand on ceremony. I trust your kin of hers.
She turns and looks to William. I'm her Duchess
So Amelia's giving William a look.
and her mother.
Sensing the tension, Gabe's gonna say, well, I'm going to make sure that I do everything that I can to help her, so
Appreciate it. When will she
She's-
be able to be moved? You can say at least, you gotta stabilize her and make sure she's okay. So about
Right.
20-30 minutes.
okay. Yeah, I'll relay that.
Excellent. May I stay here until she's able to move?
Of course.
I have guards on the way. I assume this place is locked down.
I've been a little preoccupied, so
Looks to
That's-
Amelia. Would
Hi.
you clean up there?
Would I have come down here if I hadn't?
Area is secure then.
Tom and Richard are upstairs cleaning up. They're supposed to be.
Oh, you know, when you tell them to do something, they do it. They might grump and bitch and moan about it, but they get the work done.
Yeah.
Old God's good for something. Much appreciated, dear sister.
No problem.
Do we discern anything from the corpses?
I didn't have time to look, but Frank and Olivia were still up there. I couldn't find ID on them with the quick look I took.
May my people look at them? I've soothsayers.
If there's anything left after they hide the bodies, I'm sure we can get the information to you. We'll have you examine them.
May they not hide the bodies and give them to me? I would be happy to share the information.
You
I
wish to
pull
run
a
up there
phone.
and make it happen.
I pull the phone out. I'm already calling Richard.
Yeah! What's up?
Get the bodies to a safe location. We're going to give them to the Fae.
Amelia Bedelia, really?
Yeah, really.
Fuck. Alright, do we chop them up?
No.
Fuck. God damn it. Alright,
You can have fun with another body, but not these.
Alright. God, you're killing our fun, man! I had such a buzz. Shit. Alright, fine.
Yeah, how could you get a buzz when you didn't even get to the top of the building in time?
Okay, maybe if we weren't in,
Amelia, there's a
fucking
time and place
serious.
for everything. You can disconnect the phone since you've told them what to do already.
You're
Oh,
advised.
You're being rude to our guests.
She power clicked me! Goddamn bitch! The woman will just kind of watch the two of you. And be like, interesting to see how people work. May I have something to drink that's more palatable?
Well,
I can smell it.
Would you like coffee or tea?
Coffee.
Nice to see you, Olivia.
Nice to see you too, William. I can take care of some coffee. Absolutely, ma'am.
Thank you.
Thank you, dear.
I believe my messenger got to you.
Say what now?
No, she's looking directly at Olivia.
Oh, okay.
Believe so, yes. My people are looking for yours, but I don't know what we're going to find.
More eyes, more people. I've already contacted several duchies as well. Her Majesty is exceedingly upset at the moment. You can imagine how all of us are feeling. It's of
Imagine
critical
so.
importance.
I'm picking through the explosive bits to find the coffee pot and coffee and...
Oh, if you go upstairs, a coffee place is fine. It's the windows and now the door that have issues.
Oh, then yeah, I'm just walking across to the coffee bar downstairs and taking care of that.
Yeah. And,
Whoa! No, steak knife bad. Put this in the sink.
No.
Wrong knife.
Fire knife is
thing.
bad, just like dice in the oven in the Batman car. With
And
that,
mages in the microwave.
yes, we're gonna go to break
This
And-
night.
and
Jeez.
stop dying.
There.
We'll be back in a moment. Well, almost 10
We're
minutes.
good. We're
See
good.
ya.
We're good.
This reminds me of that skit. Smells like strawberry abortions. Oh God!
What does that even
What
mean?
the hell?
Sorry.
It's a strawberry abortion.
I don't want to know.
Well, when a mommy and
Drew.
a daddy love each other very much.
And they have a bender with their friend the vampire. No, that's about it. It's 3 different. I'm gonna go retch outside real quick.
I missed the yarn porn. I think I got off before the yarn porn.
I wasn't.
That's why you're a chipmunk.
I still don't understand how that works.
You're an angry chipmunk. It's fine.
Why?
Can you drop
chipmunk?
me because that's just a thing. It's a thing now.
I don't have nuts in my
It's-
mouth. My cheeks are not puffed out. I do not have a tail. Do I look like a gangrel?
It's because Gabe thinks you're adorable.
You know, I could say so many things, but I think I'm just
To do our own investigations? Are we waiting on Josh? But
Well, we need to find her father and a box.
there was a bird in our woods, so
If you clip them, they will come.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, clip it.
Okay, hands up if you did not expect to have to deal with the bird talking back when we started this.
Notice the two people who did not raise their hand. Yeah.
God, man.
Okay, so with a
Stick around much. What do I have to roll for that anyway, Junie?
to cut bacon.
No, to call the strays in the area.
Animal King?
no, it's totally cut bacon.
You know, unless you have,
Dex.
I feel like that's Dex plus athletics.
No, but wouldn't that be strength plus dex because the strength to actually cut through the bacon? Because sometimes it's a bitch to get through.
It's not wrong.
It's just bacon.
Boy, I hope Small
No,
Bacon's
when you
not
have
watching
the
right now.
If you have the really good thick bacon, sometimes it can be a bitch if the knife's not sharp enough.
No, I feel like that would be strength plus melee. Oh, maybe
Why are we having this conversation?
Why
I-
would Amelia or
that's what
Charlotte
melee.
allow dull knives into the kitchen?
Because they
Do you
more
have?
damage.
If you have any points in strength or dex, I would assume that you can cut bacon.
I mean, it's very important though. Do you chop off a finger accidentally and then give the cats an extra, bite? I mean, it's very important though. Do you chop off a finger accidentally and then give the cats an extra, bite?
Not recently, thank you.
We broke you.
Jonah, you've got to find a rule book and tell me what the hell I'm supposed to roll to call cats.
Are you using the proper cutting techniques? Not extending your fingers to hold the bacon?
Oh, we moved on from the bacon. Stop.
No, I'm legit fucking concerned now.
Oh God.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna release. I'm gonna take my fangs out of it. I'm gonna set it down. I'm gonna cut it in a little bits.
Okay, I think that it would be dex and melee, right?
I think Dex and Melee are Dex and Melee is probably the better choice.
There, dex and melee.
If
You
you're
answered
gonna
our own
roll
question.
that, should you roll that though? I feel like that's taken IRL rolling to a new extreme. Like you roll a 1 and you're like, oh, there goes my hand.
You are anything but you are in the wads.
Wow,
So mages
that's
say
segregation.
Apparently, we are OTP.
yes, completely OTP.
A one-time password.
Yes.
Y'all unlock shit. I love it.
Not even going there. Not even going there. Venezuela, Spain. Now we're wanting to know what country. what country?
Stop helping!
What country says you represent?
You know, if you laugh this hard, your heart might stop. You need to stop immediately. Smalls, are you okay? Do you need a minute? Okay.
Is Cujo. Your job is to attack anybody outside of our coterie that comes in the warehouse without us. Can you handle that?
I don't eat pussy.
And it will.
And he doesn't have a shade fan because
Because he still hasn't met one.
I tried to fucking keep it in. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't think about it until I said it.
Yes, he does. He cocked.
That's right. Whip it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the stuff. I digress.
She's gonna keep track of that timing and pull out her phone and see the text from Gabe finally that says, where are you, mommy dearest? The baby wants a puppy and daddy just can't deal with this nonsense anymore.
Shit's getting weird, yo.
Oh Lord, Artemis, it's Gabe. Can you hear me?
You're on speakerphone.
Yes, apparently.
Artemis, darling, listen. I had to cut your brother up to save him. He will be fine. I just need to put him back together.
You can be pissed at me later, but right now we have to find a puppy.
You're
like
not
the
a
puppy.
Zinisi. You don't even have that capability, do you? Did you eat one?
No, but that's beside the point. Anyway, look.
What?
How did Artemis become the babysitter? What the hell?
That's the way it's always been.
You like the puppy, right? We have to go find the puppy.
The puppy's the only decent one out of you guys.
Wait a minute. You found William. You C3PO'd my brother.
He
and
was
you're
already
going to Chewbacca.
He was already C3. I just PO'd.
Junie, how active is this dog?
Oh, this dog is loving it. He's just like, oh my god, she's watching me.
Legs
She's taking me
kicking.
close. I got attention. Somebody likes me now. Oh my god, you're the best person ever.
The dog's out of the tub. Heads up. Incoming.
First place.
We should actually get you used to that. We should get you stabbed more often. Like little stabs.
Yeah.
I'm learning in this game you just never trust anybody.
That.
Right?
This-
That is
absolutely
rule
that.
one.
That is
Especially not coterie members named Ed.
Thankfully, I'm a Frank.
Oh no, you're
Oh,
technically
really?
Edward.
I'm a
Technically,
technically
you're
an
an
Edward. Edward.
Edward.
I protected
Oh.
against the stupid.
You are the stupid at this point.
Yeah, you keep all the stupid inside. That's how the word works. It doesn't keep the stupid out, it keeps the stupid in.
Locked up my SARS. What more do you want from me?
all of it. Okay,
I wasn't in the box.
so give me a 50,000.
Okay, so I'm flush right now. I'm good for.
So with
Probably a week or 3.
that, not wrong.
Well, with the way people keep leaving the water on when they take goddamn showers, I'd have to pay for that.
I just like to smell pretty, alright?
Fucking Gabe.
Yeah, poor Tony.
So
I'll
Tony,
buy him help. It'll be a nice mestizo boy by the name of Gabriel. It'll be fine.
Wait a minute.
You can't have him. We need him.
if you can get the bacon bits, they're they're
Don't put
amazing.
dice in the oven.
No, no dice in oven.
No, they're not cookies. They are not cookies. Pick them up.
However, if you ever want cookies that are like dice,
No. I think we should go to a short break.
No, we're fine. We're just not baking something again. The Batmobile was bad enough.
Can we get this clipped, please?
because
Joe.
you are fine. I am not.
Space Cat, did Judy forget to give Nerdy a safe word? Yes, she did. She forgot it was pineapple. Bringing all the just you.
And we're back. Hello, everyone.
So, no children were harmed in the making of that steak knife.
No.
Oh. All the children
I
are
feel like
fine.
we should address that on stream. No
That
children were
is important,
harmed.
yeah.
Mommy's heart works. Nobody's hurt. We're good. He's got a butter knife now.
Now you can take a breath.
No, it's tomorrow.
Ah,
So, the woman will go sit down, take a deep, big sigh of relief, and then watch Gabe as she pulls out her phone. And she'll go, being you're in my duchy, and she'll look to William on this. Do you mind if I put guards here? I respect your...
by all
Call
means.
it.
Whatever makes you happy. I owe your daughter a great deal.
Will you... How many guards may I put here?
As many as your little heart desires.
She
Pardon
looks
the
to Amelia. Joe looks at Amelia and go, kind of like a silent, I need a number. And it seems like Amelia's the security of this whole thing.
Cap it at 8.
Very well. Is there a particular brand you prefer?
Whatever can stay subtle around the humans.
She smiles and she kind of just gestures at herself, going, "We're all subtle.
Exactly.
4 people can see and 4 people can't."
That works for me.
Does she work over?
When she says that, sense the unseen from William, just out of curiosity.
There's always a couple Nosferatu in the room.
Not worried about the Nos.
No, that's it.
Okay. But it's not that she's self-glamoring right now, so we don't see her true form or anything of that sort.
Well, she's always.
That's
actually,
what I'm looking
if you're
towards.
gonna do sense, if you're gonna do that, and you're actually gonna look at her, do me do wits.
Aspects plus and
Wits and aspects.
awareness, right? Okay.
Wits and aspects. By this time,
Flat 4.
you can see a bit of the shimmering. You could see the Duchess. You could see the coronet crown on her head. You could see the shimmering in between, and she's wearing a mint gold dress and such. While you do that, you can see Bobolin's body shiver as well, and you can see where she's shot is this gray, dark, black corrodingness in her color.
That pulls on my little heartstrings. Oof. Right in the soul.
And while that's going on, Olivia, you have made the coffee. It's all good. What is, Gabe, you're sewing up, and it looks probably one of like your best works at the moment in a triage center. This makes all of your other triage kind of look like, this is like, perfect.
Children with band-aids.
And Frank is coming down the stairs and sees the woman sitting at a table.
Don't know her. Not my problem.
That's fair.
Hey, William. I think you have a problem with Jackson.
Did you get a look at the bodies?
Yeah.
And they were Jackson's.
Old princes. You know how that goes with Camarilla.
Yeah, I do. Okay.
Makes our next step clear. Amelia, get in touch with the other barons. We're striking tomorrow, taking down the tower.
We need more than tomorrow to just now to prep. You know that, right?
Tomorrow, Amelia. It's personal. And looks down at the little munchkin right in front of him that's, getting worked on.
Excuse me, and I step out of the room. And before I make that first phone call, I text Gwen, what the fuck just happened?
You get a text back from Gwen going, what the fuck are you talking about?
Jackson's men attacking Tony's Pizza.
What the fuck? I have no knowledge. I've been in the chantry all day. Just saw Gabe like an hour or two ago.
2 kindred, 2 ghouls. Frank says they're Jackson's men from the Old Prince.
Give me 5 minutes. Let me make a call.
Text me what you find out. I have to make calls too.
Before you make any calls, give me 5 minutes.
Okay.
While that's going on, Gabe, you're done. You know this is like done. You can't do any more. You are doner than done. But she is stable. She has a heartbeat. She's not bleeding anymore. You've sealed it up. Now it's only time and hoping she heals. Nope, you're mute.
He will tell that to the Duchess.
Is there anything we can do about the discoloration around the wound? It looks like necrosis.
What discoloration?
Now the black. I'm sure you see it.
She gets up from the chair, walks over because Gabe's head kind of hides a whole lot of shit that she didn't see.
Yeah.
It's got a big head.
This is fine. She'll walk.
Anything we can do to help the Minin process?
When she walks over and I'm sure Gabe has stepped up and moved back a little bit. She'll gasp and kind of cover her mouth for a moment. And she'll take a deep breath and let out a sigh. Not at the moment. That's what cold iron does to us. It kills us off. Hopefully it hasn't been in her bloodstream long. It won't kill her. Do you know how they knew about her?
No.
Is
I
it,
need to find out.
do you know of anyone that would want to hurt us?
Yes, it.
Well, she's not here. None of her agents are here. Who's the
The
one
only
that
one-
shot them?
Isn't where we've tracked her within Jackson's territory?
No.
What was the previous Baron's name? Or not Baron, Prince's name that got ousted?
Loden.
And you... Is Loden up there?
Loden's in Gary, Indiana, so here's Chicago.
No. Yeah, definitely not. Not in Wisconsin.
Gary's here, and Wisconsin's up here.
Yeah.
Mental note, drop knives.
Mental note, I got a D+ in geography. I know my state, and I know the ones around it.
Mental note, I'm on the wrong side of the country.
Yep. So, you're telling me your people attacked my daughter for what?
Not our people.
We don't know whose people.
I'm sorry. Kindred attacked Faye for what? Am I wording this correctly?
Most likely because she is envoy for us to you. Makes no sense why they would strike it out of the establishment, though, if not to make a message.
This is disturbing.
I agree, which is the reason why we need to act quickly.
But if we act quickly and we don't have the correct information, then I'm turning around and attacking somebody that isn't warranted, which makes it even more of a war.
Junie, is there a doggy around?
Not yet.
Shit. Not the A-bomb, a dog. Arf!
Not yet. Give me
While I'm waiting
It's
for
4
Gwen
minutes.
to text me back, I've popped heightened senses so I can still hear what's going on in the room.
Oh, you hear everything.
Yeah.
And as they're talking, yeah, give me a minute. Gotcha. You do get a text back, and it goes, not Jackson's orders.
Wait, haven't I snipped out a trail before? Haven't the tiger sniffed out a trail before?
Good question, don't remember. Hold on.
Yes, you did.
Too many things in my head for a moment. Give me a second.
Okie dokie.
Gotta handle this one really quick. I love multitasking with you all, but trying to keep things tracked in the head. Not on Jackson's orders. Jackson is aware now.
Okay.
Artemis is missing. And it seems like there's an issue. With
Issue?
with Wisconsin and 2 baronies. Was just made aware. We'll handle it. We will handle things. Jackson sends apologies, and a person is coming down.
Noted. Thank you, Gwen.
Talk to you in a bit.
I walk back into the room. Wasn't Jackson.
Of course, he's not going to take claim to it. To mean war.
William, I
Jackson.
may be able to do something.
Also, the Hound is missing. One of them.
One of importance.
Gwen's already on it. She says it's going to get handled.
Hey, Junie, just for character information, the safe room we're currently in, what are the contents? Where are we currently placed in the room? What size of it? Like, I need a little bit of detail to decide William's next action here.
10 by 10, full concrete. You've got 3 major slabs for people to sit down at, or if they need to lay down. That's where one of them is right now with Boblin. Boblin is against the left wall. Gabe is probably standing next to or close to Boblin. On the top shelves, you could see that they were starting to build up emergency provisions if needed. So, blood bags, the usual. But they're they're not actual blood bags, but you can see this is slotted for this is slotted for that. Everything is either steel or concrete in this room. It's a 10 by 10.
Gotcha.
And you actually have to take several steps down to get into thing. You can't just walk in. You have to go a couple of steps down.
Seems like this was part of the issue that they're having with people in Wisconsin and 2 of the other baronies, too.
Can I hear that?
Yes.
You're
You're all in the same room.
Okay. As that gets mentioned, Gabe would say, well, I do know that there appear to be some rebellious Tremere in those areas. But I'm not sure necessarily what that would have to do with this, if it's just a coincidence.
More information is needed then. Go to Nat, Wisconsin, gather what you can, figure out who was responsible for an attack on our barony.
And Gwen is going to keep me posted on things, too.
Camarilla be damned, I'm giving this to you.
I know, but all the information we can get helps. Camarilla or not.
I need William to do a wits and insights, please.
I'm gonna tiger and just kind of wait to be noticed.
Okay.
Willpower. Flat 5.
Jean-Claude is going to tell you through your mind that Wayward Tremere and those that don't follow the line of either the Camarilla, if they don't follow the line of the Camarilla, can be very volatile, as well as there is a chance they could be rebelling for certain other reasons. Need for control, need for power.
Buddy,
And
you need to go play.
I am playing, Mom.
Oh no.
You can play with it, go ahead.
I can't? Really? Promise?
What?
You were saying we could play. And then we could play with something.
Oh, sorry.
That's it. Jean-Claude's going to let you know that as more Wayward Tremere, because of the fall of the pyramid, more are going to try and seek other ways of getting noticed, other ways of gaining power, and if that means resorting to other clan tactics, they will do it.
Gabriel, I need a favor, if I must ask. Check the bodies for signs of blood sorcery.
Right away.
Well,
I may be able to sniff out where they came from.
Can you speak in
Amelia,
your
I
tiger
trust you can
form?
do the same, yes?
Yep.
Can I speak in my tiger form, or was that glamored last time?
That was glamour last time, I think.
Never mind.
When you say, can you sniff him out? Everyone in the room hears the Duchess, like, almost scream, but doesn't. She's holding it in as she's kind of moving back from where Olivia was standing and is now a tiger.
It's fine. She does that sometimes. She's friendly. You can pet her.
Right. But a tiger. Mm-hmm. That's like, I can wrestle with a lion.
Frank just walks over, gently gives Olivia a head pat.
Growl at him, and then I turn back into Olivia.
See? Just fine.
May be able to sniff out where they came from.
By all
That would be
means.
useful.
We'll need that.
At your earliest convenience, then, Olivia, if you would.
Back to Tiger. Following Gabe upstairs. Provided Gabe's actually going upstairs.
If Gabe and Olivia are going upstairs, it's about that time. The Duchess will look over to her daughter and go, I'm taking her home.
I understand.
If she is determined, as always, to come back, I expect the highest level of security around her.
We will do our best, and we will improve on our failures this evening. You have my word on that.
I appreciate it. Because the next time this happens, there won't be much to recognize of certain things. I'm not saying you, but to whomever attacked her.
Oh, that we can both agree on.
Do I have your word on that?
We'll strike as one against our enemies.
May I make a contract on that?
We have an accord. Offers his hand.
The moment she takes your hand and shakes it, you hear bells.
I do like the sound of that. It has a ring to it.
You don't know much about Fey magic, no, do you? That's fine. The contract is made. I will hold my end of the bargain. You will do
As will I.
Perfect. And with that, there is a semi-masculine man coming down the stairs, coming over and gently picking Boblin up. And
Do be careful with her.
she pauses. The Duchess pauses and turns and looks to William and goes, "It's her brother. I don't think he would do anything to her."
I knew not of that. I apologize. I mean, there's no offense.
What is she to you, sir?
My envoy and a friend.
Interesting. I believe we treat envoys a little bit differently.
I would love to hear about how your people operate sometime under better circumstances.
In time, I'm sure you know the feudal system.
Loosely familiar. I could brush up, though.
Indeed. Being you would be bowing to me if you were a true baron. I am a duchess. I'm slightly above you. However, I know that we are of different species, so I don't expect the same courtesy. Though, do brush up on your feudalism. If Queen Mary Elizabeth comes down, you may need
I will
to-
happily take a knee for the Queen. For Boblin's sake, of course.
You do know what taking a knee means.
To an extent. I operate
Don't
for my
swear
people. She
yourself
operates for
fealty
hers.
yet. Think the fealty
We made an
mean-
accord.
An
I think
accord?
that's a nice first step.
Agreed. You know what? I think in a couple days' time I'll come back and explain this to you. If that's agreeable.
By all means. You have my blessing.
Perfect. And she will turn around and walk out. And Boblin is being carried out. What are you gonna do now?
I guess I'm gonna go pack.
By the time Gabe and Olivia walk out, head over, you're going to see in the alleyway what looks like a moving van. And one of the guys comes out and goes,
Question?
yes.
Would just for player knowledge, would Gabe know if Bloodwalk would do anything on a dead ghoul or kindred?
Bloodwalk does a lot with Vitae in general.
So them being dead does not change the ability of Bloodwalk.
No, because the ghouls still have blood in their body.
Gotcha. Okay, so that's the important part, as long
Right.
as the blood's still there. Okay.
Yes. Unfortunately, you do not have the two kindred's bodies because they ashed, which
That's
tells
fine.
you something. Right then and there. When you actually come across
I
the
missed it.
bodies again, you see that the older woman is starting to decay.
She was old.
She was old. She still has a bit of blood in her, but you're seeing that the skin is now very, very gray, and you can see the.
Was
Go ahead.
that the ghoul?
You have two ghouls.
Right, I'm asking, was that one of the
Yes.
the ghouls? Okay.
You
Yeah, then Gabe's gonna Bloodwalk.
Okay. Are you gonna do 2 rolls?
Yes, I will.
While you're looking at the older woman, you see the younger man is starting to as well age. Time is catching up with them both.
Tiger is sniffy before they go dead.
Oh yeah. They smell of a lot of smoke, a lot of cigarettes, booze and whiskey. Their signature smell is more of gunpowder, sea salt, things that one would equate with piracy.
Do I pick up a trail?
Yeah, you do.
I'm
Yes.
following the trail.
Okay, Gabe?
So the first one was a crit 6, and the second one was a double crit 10.
Okay.
Damn.
So
Damn! Tremere gonna Tremere!
Mic drop 1212. Mic drop.
Do you
1212.
need to know what that does?
So with that, you can tell that they're both of them are above the age of 50 at least. You do know you can taste that Tremere. You can taste the Venture blood.
Okay.
But because you did a critical roll, you can tell that the blood bonds they had been switched. You can tell that the blood bonds were still connected. So the two kindred they were with, they were not blood bound too.
Okay.
The blood bonds taste more. The blood bonds are more sorcery based, as in more forced blood bond.
Okay.
However, the weird thing is that you know the Tremere can't hold blood bonds anymore.
Okay.
So it feels more like there was a bit of sorcery at work. And when you're done coming from that blood walk from both of them, you're seeing Olivia walk out, walk down the alleyway almost to the street where the police and all the things are at. You know that a tiger in front of humans might not be a good thing.
Humans with guns.
Yes.
I had one more question. And I don't know if this counts because they're not kindred, so I wouldn't learn the name of the person who ghouled them. Okay.
You can tell from the blood, it's not one Ventru. It's like several Ventru have donated their blood to them.
Okay.
I'll give you that because you did a crit and a double crit.
Okay.
So you could tell that it's like a group of Ventru that have been giving them blood.
Gotcha.
but there's no one determinal or no one disseminating person.
And then you said I see Olivia walking crouching tiger in the middle of the road where there's people.
Crouching tiger, hidden alley, almost to open street.
Olivia, darling.
Go sit and turn around.
There's people there.
I'm fine.
It might be a little weird in that form. But just the thought they might try to, I don't know, tranquilize you and stick you in a zoo.
Untiger, give Gabe a dirty look, turn around, and go to the other side of the police and try to continue following said trail.
Now, Gabe, you can follow her if you wish.
I will follow her, but I will call William as I am doing so.
Okay. While you guys hit the street, you can see a tall man going into a black Lincoln with Boblin in his arms, and you see the Duchess, and the door closes, and they drive off. And while you're doing that, you call William. William, your phone rings.
I see who it is.
I hope what Gabe is on your speed dial.
Second ring.
What's Gabe's name in the phone?
And what's the...
Snookums.
Oh, by the way, for flavor text, is there a ringtone to Gabe?
I'll get back to you on that one. There is, but I'm torn between like 3 right now.
Oh, come on.
Fair.
Just do it on random roulette.
Come on.
It's fair.
All right, let me RNG it real quick. 1 sec.
Hold on. I'll even roll you a die. It's number 2.
No. Out of what?
You
Is
said
that a D6, D8, D20?
D10. I rolled
Oh,
a
that's...
3.
If I have 3 of them, then that means it's a 3, 3, and a 4.
Hey, Junie, roll a d6 instead.
Yeah, let me just do it myself. Fuck it. Okay. Devil's Trill Sonata.
So a question is
Particularly at the part where the violin solo ebbs really loud and begins to really pop.
Is Amelia by William at this time?
She's upstairs, right?
No, I went to go pack. I gotta go to Wisconsin now.
I didn't know if you were still around William or... Okay, so that starts ringing.
Hello, Gabriel.
So it's a little concerning, their blood, really. I do detect some Ventru, but it's not just one Ventru, it's multiple Ventru. And it's a little hard to tell. It tastes like there's almost some sort of sorcery going on behind this.
Jean-Claude was right about Wisconsin then. And multiple Ventru is a good way to hide the tracks in case another Tremere does happen to examine the bodies.
That is probably a fair guess.
It's clever, really. It's a trick that will only work once, though. Is there a way for you to exsanguinate the body, violate and separate it? Either you or your boy.
Well, unfortunately, it appears that these bodies are rapidly ashing, just like their kindred ones.
To William's knowledge, would the blood also... Yeah, I mean, to William's knowledge, though, like, would the blood also ash away if it were removed from the body, since it was a separation and cellular death doesn't occur? Or would it still occur even if it was removed?
Okay, so being that they're ghouls and they've lived longer than their lifetime, they're decaying. They're not ashing.
Right.
So he knows that he had only a little bit of blood supply, possibly. I mean, he had enough to do blood walk from the woman because she's rapidly decaying. So is the other one, but he's not as rapidly decaying. He had a little bit of time.
Is there anything you can exsanguinate either of them?
suppose I can turn back. Sure.
I would like to know who's maybe conspiring against us.
I will see what I can do. Gabe will, as he's saying this, turn back around, go back to the bodies, and...
Olivia,
Thank you. You
see,
are such a peach.
Olivia, you see him turning around and walking back.
I look over my shoulder and kind of growl a little bit.
And
Like that.
And by the time you get back to the bodies, Gabe, you see that you've got precious few minutes before the woman or the woman's body is completely nothing more than skin and bones.
Okay. Yeah, I will, I'll pull out what I can.
You get probably a good syringe sample left.
Okay.
And then from the other guy, you get maybe 1 or 2 syringes before that's it.
When he keeps walking, I'm just going to turn around and keep going with the trail.
Knowing that he'll have to put these on ice, he will not follow Olivia.
Okay. So Olivia, as you keep walking, you walk past the buildings the other buildings that had unfortunately gotten shut up, and you're walking about 3 blocks, and then you turn into an alleyway, and you see a large black van with the doors semi-open. You can hear things sparking, and as they spark, you could start to smell the smoke, and you could start to smell more like a singe and burning effect.
I'm actually going to follow that smell because I'm an idiot.
No, it's in the van. That's what I'm telling you.
Is the van's open, yeah?
The back doors are open, semi-open, and so you could start to see smoke billowing out.
I'm reminding myself where my not dying is at. Hold on.
Not dying is a good thing.
Not dying is a very good thing. It is very hard to crochet with a dog in your lap.
Aww.
I know,
Hello,
Doge is Doge.
Doge is Doge.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to un-tiger because I'm not guaranteeing the tiger's going to survive this kind of stupidity. And open the door.
The moment you open the door, you see half of the van already on fire. I need you to do a willpower check. And what's your humanity at?
I don't know for Olivia. 7.
7 divided by 2 is
3.5.
3. Round down 1, 2. So you have your willpower plus 2 dice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, there. God. My desk isn't that big. Ow! Oh no!
Oh no!
Actually,
Willpower.
she already rolled her willpower. You can't re-roll willpower.
Yeah, that. Oh my god.
So
She can borrow my 4 remaining.
the moment you open up that door and the flames ignite more because you've introduced more oxygen, the flames just roar up. And I'm sure you've heard of backdraft before. Well, it's different in a van because the flames come whooshing out at you. And you have now fallen into a fear frenzy.
Okay, well, rapid reflexes should have saved my face.
In theory, yes. If you could have ignited them, yes. But you only got a 1 on your willpower.
Oh, the beast wants to survive, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah, the beast probably would have ducked around the door and not torched. But that's not going to help much right now.
no. Now, being that you're in a fear frenzy, you now have to go with your clan Bane. So you're going to have to tell me something. What if your face or your body is going to change into more of an animalistic look?
Well, probably the one that I've got practice in. Eyes and claws, I would guess.
Okay, so your eyes turn more cat-like, I'm assuming, because you've been more of a cat. And your nails turn into more of a claw as you back out. You miss the fire. The fire doesn't get you. But now that you are in a frenzy, you're not gonna have to roll a couple times to see if you can get out of that.
What do I roll?
You will be rolling the same thing. You'll be rolling willpower now. But you've already rolled, so give us a minute or two. You're gonna go into a frenzy. I will let you do something before the frenzy gets you completely. If you're gonna text somebody, call somebody.
Phone a friend.
Yeah, I will give you a phone a friend option.
Group text problem. Big problem.
Where? You get from Frank?
By the time you do the where, she's in a frenzy, and I know Frank doesn't know this, but I'm letting the players know this.
Yeah.
As that happens, Amelia, you get problem, big problem. Everyone gets that text.
You gotta go be a big vampire. I'll catch you later, William.
Have we
And
done
just
that
go ahead.
thing?
I'm muted. Sorry.
Have we done that thing where, like, we've set each other up in those tracking apps so we can see where people are?
Nope.
Gabe will turn back around and start going the direction he saw Olivia go.
I believe Frank said he did put a tracking bit on my phone.
He did. On Olivia, though, not everyone
Yeah,
else.
Olivia only. So I don't have one for me, but I'm wazing her right now.
Yeah.
I'm also texting back where to the group
How
text. 'cause
far
still
out
my
is she?
frenzy.
Roughly, Judy?
She's 3 blocks south of where, or 3 blocks north of where you're at. I'm sorry, 3 blocks north.
How fast can I get there via Clothos?
Depends on how your Clothos is. Roll it.
Fuck it.
Gabe, I'm assuming, is running,
Yeah.
and you knew the way she was going, so it's not like you can't. Like,
I'm not hungry.
oh, good.
I'm waiting to get anything back.
I would have told Sparkles before I opened the van to get the fuck out, by the way.
Oh yeah, Sparkles is actually
little kitty.
watch you going into a frenzy, and she's now running towards whoever she can find to help. So I'm waiting for his roll. I apologize.
Nope, that's fine.
Oh god, I have to use a willpower. Oh god, this is not a good time.
What was it?
It was a 3, Junie.
That's fine. That's fine.
I'm burning a willpower for it regardless. 'Cause
You're gonna go into another aggravated for willpower.
No, I still
Don't
have
do it.
willpower in my tank.
No, you.
Like regular willpower.
You're still building willpower back up.
Yes.
Oh, so I don't heal the excess.
Correct.
Okay, yeah, then in that case, fuck that.
I don't want you to go even further.
Yeah,
into
I didn't
willpower
understand.
attack.
Like, I assumed that I had.
No.
Okay.
You're at 3 aggravated willpower. So
Okay.
technically, in the tank, you got nothing. You
I
are
thought I had
negative.
4 where at least, I was okay, but
No.
fuck. Okay. Yeah, Clothos, and I'm bolting up the stairs, out the door, quick look to see if anybody's around, and then sprinting.
So in your 3 actions, you see Gabe. Gabe, you see this whoosh go by. You see Sparkles. Sparkles finally sees Gabe. And Sparkles kind of does this pounce up into Gabe's arms if she can, or Gabe's shoulder, or whatever she can do.
Mm-hmm.
While, Frank's just walking or running by. And by the time Gabe gets to that 3rd quarter, or that 3rd block.
Frank. Yeah.
No, Gabe's
Gabe.
getting at the
Yeah.
3rd block. Frank, you have already gotten to the van. You've seen the fire is now consuming most of the van.
Ooh.
And you see Olivia in a fear frenzy.
What's a sheet of the van? Like, is it enough that my beast is just like, I don't want to go near it? Or
Pretty much. Your beast is like, the fuck, back up,
I
back
don't
up.
have enough willpower for that. Yeah, so I'm far enough away that I can't do anything about it.
And Gabe, you are
Actually,
as
Olivia,
Frank
here,
is
girl.
backing up. As Frank is backing up, Gabe, you're here. You've arrived, and you see what this is going on. You see Olivia in a fear frenzy. You see this van, like it's got a, I'd say 30 seconds to a minute before it goes boof.
Olivia,
Gotcha.
here, girl. Here, girl.
Did you just call me?
I am going to use. Oh, hang on. There it is.
Yes,
There
I
it is.
did.
So
That's
first off,
Am I able to actually follow the call?
Can I use extinguish?
You may, but you've got to get at least 30 seconds to a minute. So if you've got the time to do it and your roll is good, yes. Yes, Olivia, roll your willpower and the 7 dice. No,
All
9
the
dice.
sultry sound of my voice.
While that's going on, Frank, you are now catching up with time, and you see the text from Amelia.
Crit 5.
Okay.
Send a text here, and I just send to the geolocation from Waze, like, you know, -76 dot such dot comma 116 dot.
Crit 7.
Yes, so the moment that you start running around and going around, you start to turn that fire green. The moment the fire turns green, Olivia snaps out of her frenzy. But again, you know you've got 30 seconds to a minute before this thing blows up.
Thank you. They came out of that.
No time to talk about it here. It's going to explode.
I'm going to scoop up Sparkles and I
Actually,
am moving my
if you
ass.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna let it explode.
Okay.
I got something for this.
All right.
Well,
While
well,
you-
technically, extinguish would put out a fire.
I thought you just changed the color of the fire. My bad.
No. The caster can extinguish an existing fire.
Was it 7 crit?
Hey, never
Okay.
mind then.
Yeah, it starts to fade down.
Thought that there
Sorry.
was some like bomb thing going on
Right.
there. That's
Well,
why I was
Yeah.
It ignited the bomb. Yes, there is a timer.
Oh, there is a bomb.
Yes, you just
Okay, I'm
stopped
stopping that.
the fire.
like. Gotcha.
You have
Sorry,
a god
I
of
thought you
time
did the
standing
wrong one.
right here. Let me fix that. One sec.
I thought you had done another ritual. My bad. My apologies. While that's
I
going
believe
on,
it's leaden moment.
you are slowing down time. Yes. Again, mind you, you are at aggravated 3 willpower.
Right. Let me
Well,
verify which one I need to use.
Okay, while that's going on, Amelia,
Patience of the Norns.
you do get a text.
Amelia is. Oh, another text?
Another text.
Oh no.
It's the geolocation.
Quiet.
Oh, yeah.
I'm here. What? That's fine. Just text me what your thing was. I'm here. Not okay. Find out information. Tell you what I can. A.
Okay. And cult.
Where?
Don't know. They don't know I have my phone. Got
Stay
napped.
safe.
Trying.
Turn on Find My Phone.
How the hell do I do that?
Settings. Search Find.
Hold on. Got a bit more beat up. Not. Almost getting a bit hungry. Doing what I can. And it'll take a couple of minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And while that's taking a minute, you're critting fine for leaden moment. So
Yeah,
you're
crit 5. It was a Patience of the Norns. That's actually the ability. So with 5 successes, I can sustain that for 1 day, but any impact that's more than a raindrop cancels the effect.
Okay. So what are you doing?
I mean, do I visually see the bomb? Because that's what I'm going to do. Is
No, you don't.
Patience of the Norns on it.
But that's fine.
I'll envelop the whole van then with it.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
When you do leaden moment, and you
Patience of the Norns.
right, are you going into the van? Is what I'm asking you.
Yes, I would walk towards it and take a look.
Okay, so with the ruined electronic equipment, the ruined sides of the van that looks like it had walled everything, you know, at least you've done enough of this battling before against with the Camarilla and the Anarchs. You probably know that it's behind the paneling.
Pull out my knife, pop off the panel.
Okay, and you will see 3 charges with 3 different triggers.
Patience and Norns, all 3. Like, I'll roll it as many times as you need me to do, Junie.
No,
So 2 more rouses, or?
I would say 2 more rouses, yes. But I'm
All
letting
right.
you know what you're looking at. I'm not trying
It's
to
a
make
good
it.
day.
Okay.
All right. For the next one, flat 3, and for the other one, a flat 4. So 10 minutes and about an hour.
Okay.
So we got the whole range: 10 minutes, 1 hour, and 1 day.
Okay, so what do? Are you going to defuse?
I'm just gonna focus and do the thing where I'm just like, stop.
Jedi mind trick!
Yeah, just stop.
So he's moving too fast for Olivia and Gabe to see. For a moment, you see life as it normally is. He's just standing there. You're standing there. Nobody's moving. And then the moment... Are you dropping let in time after you do time in the thing with norms?
Yes.
Okay. So time pauses for you guys, as if you guys were in the middle of a conversation. And then from there, things speed up, almost like the lag just finished. And you don't see Frank anymore next to you guys. You see Frank inside the van with the panels popped off and his hands kind of like doing this.
You got a few minutes, check it out.
Check what out?
You have time, check the van, see if we can find anything useful.
And when you guys come closer, you see that he is actually stopping time on 3 bombs.
Don't touch them. Don't shake them.
Just look. Just look. No touch.
Tiger sniff.
When you tiger sniff, you start to smell the gunpowder. You start to smell bullets and weapons. You actually smell wood, as in there are wooden stakes in this van.
Oh no.
I can't talk. I'm gonna sniff out the stakes and poke them, and keep sniffing around for anything useful.
Mm-hmm.
If there's nothing else useful, I'm going to Olivia and start fishing through the glove box.
If I feel it drop on any of them, Junie, I want to recast.
Nothing has. They're being very calm and easy.
I know, I'm just throwing it out there.
Understood. Gabe, what are you doing?
Gabe's not going near the death trap.
The Tremir's the wisest, who knew?
Gabe's like, I can't do shit with this. Bye.
Sparkles is with Gabe.
Fair.
I've just got the cat on my shoulder like, well, I'm useless now. See you later. Don't die.
And you find another cache. You find maps. You see pictures of Boblin, William, Amelia, a couple other people that are prominent within the barony. You even see pictures of a couple of people that maybe, that could be or could not be related to Boblin.
Okay, as soon as I see something useful, I'm just going to start stuffing papers in my bag.
Okay.
We will figure that shit out later.
And as you've cleared out, all of it, you see a map and places where it's X'd out, where certain people are at. It looks like it was a hit plan. Do you
Pull anything you need.
Do you open up the map as you see it, or just take it?
I'm just stuffing everything paper. I'm going to open every compartment in this vehicle and jam all the papers and anything important looking in my bag.
Okay, so everything gets stuffed in the bag, and now is left is just the weapons, ammunition, stakes that are not completely at least charred or almost burnt. Are you guys taking all of that?
I'm going to start counting out loud at the 60-second mark, Junie.
That's fine.
I would just be grabbing paperwork
Okay.
and that kind of crap.
So he starts counting down 60 mark. You hear him going 59, 58, 57.
That'd probably be about when I start getting up to Gabe.
And Gabe would be like, other way now.
What? Why?
No, don't ask questions. Let's go.
Questions. No questions. I'm
Bomb,
walking
steak
with
bomb.
Gabe.
Steak bomb.
Steak bomb. Other way now.
Steak
Got it.
bomb, other
Walking.
way. Yes.
I'm getting out of the car and I'm going the other way. Frank, are you going to be okay?
I've got time.
Great, fine. I follow game.
It's at this time, Amelia, you get a location text. Green Bay, Wisconsin.
And I'm looking at my phone while walking the day. Well, I guess it's a good thing I'm going to Wisconsin.
Why?
Because that's where my sister is.
Isn't that where Sierra is? Shit, not again.
You guys want to go with me to Wisconsin?
Convenient, because, you know what? Now's not the time to talk about this.
We're walking and talking. Walk and talk. You guys want to
yes.
go with me to Wisconsin?
10.
Well, actually...
Still counting out loud. 30.
8, no, 10.
Jog and talk.
Oh.
Jog and talk.
Run and
Hey.
talk. Run faster and talk.
You're at 2 seconds, Frank. What are you doing?
I mean, do I have to still remain on site to focus on it and all that, or can I heal?
Well, here's my question.
No,
Do you
that's
wanna
an
blow
honest
up with
question.
them?
It's an honest question, though. Like, how do True Bruja work on that? Do I have to maintain eye contact with it for it to remain in effect?
Yes, but the thing is that you've got 2 seconds. Does it really matter?
Clothos.
Roll it.
Oh, it's a good night.
I can't see that.
3 successes. I'm not hungrier. And crit 7. It's
Okay.
a very good night.
So what happens is that at 2, you pop Clothos. You guys have already reached the street on which the Scarlet Drop is on, and all you actually everyone give me dexterity and athletics.
God damn it.
So, for the first part of that Clothos, I'm getting out of the van. I'm turning, and I'm going to try to mitigate as much as I can
No, I got you on this. Don't worry. About
behind cover. So I'm going to Leaden Moment and Patience in the Norns,
What were we
everything
rolling
that
one more
comes out of the van.
it. Oh no, hold on. I got you on this because I don't think
Okay.
you're gonna have a chance for that. So
Three.
hold on.
time? What are we rolling one more time?
Dexterity and athletics. I got a 3.
I am rousing.
Ooh, willpower.
I am willpowering.
Willpower.
Oh boy.
Thank you, willpower.
I don't think you want to punch
Not great, but I'll take it.
Mm,
What did you get?
even with willpower.
Okay, so with my willpower, it's a crit 5.
That's fine. I got a 5.
Before willpower, it was a 1.
So I got a crit 5, a 3, and a 1. Okay, for those that have 4 or below, the earth shakes, and with 3, you're thrown to the ground, but more of like a, ugh, somebody kind of jogged past you and knocked you off your feet. For those that got a 1, I'm so sorry. Truly, I am. You're just,
Give me 1 moment. My husband locked himself out of the house. I'll be right back.
as real life does happen, we will come back to Gabe. For those that have Clotho's gift, the first action you take is to get out of the van, and you are halfway out of that alley.
It's the second action to be
I would take-
thrown at the speed of sound because of the speed he's going as the explosion hits.
Actually, that's what I was going to ask about, Junie, because I'm looking here. Leaden Moment, I can stop bullets and things of that sort. Patience in the Norns, I can suspend an inanimate object. So, with my moves with Clothos, can I mitigate that explosion to an extent by keeping parts of the van intact?
No.
Okay, in that case, I'm running like hell.
Hence why I
And-
said, I've got you. Let me, I got
I'm just
you. on
back
this.
running, stopping shit that's coming towards me then.
Well, the first, because you got 2 seconds, that first second is getting you out of the alley.
Right.
That second has gotten you 2 blocks down.
Still turned around.
No, you,
Just in case.
you can't see the van anymore. You're 2 blocks away from it.
Oh,
now.
okay. I'm fine then. Fucking med.
I
You got me. I'm gonna shut up in color now and let you story tell.
with purple crayons. And what happens is that on that third tick, you have caught up to Amelia, Gabe, and Olivia. What was your Dex and Athletics roll?
I mean, it's I get 4 rolls for that, right? For the remaining Clothos.
Yeah, well, just give me 1 roll.
Okay. Let's just say I pass.
With what?
Well, we'll find out in a second. If it's not good the first... Oh, flat 3.
Okay, good.
So
So
second one to stabilize myself.
So you hit that, you feel that rock of the earth. And from there, you go to fall down like Olivia, but you then again rebalance yourself out. Charlotte, you take this like a fucking boss. This isn't your first rodeo.
Oh, so
And
it's
you
Charlotte
second
now,
and
not
third.
Amelia. Got it.
Whatever.
Charlotte took over.
Okay, fine.
Charlotte's pissed.
And you feel it, but you know how to ground yourself and stabilize yourself. And with that, the explosion, if you all look back, has taken out 2 of those blocks. So 2 blocks to you and 2 blocks north. It's a 4-block radius.
So Scarlet Drop's gone.
No. This is 3 blocks north of the Scarlet Drop. So 2 blocks here.
Okay,
You're
okay,
that
okay.
third block.
Okay, yep.
So Scarlet Drop is still not, but this is more of the dead man switch for an explosion that you guys couldn't take it. And so
We get
now-
staked.
No, you guys are 3 blocks from the explosion.
Nobody important got wood.
However, you guys know that this is serious. No one came back. No one flipped the dead man switch to stop, and this is now taken and exploded 4 blocks of Joliet.
The explosion was going to go off anyway then.
Anyone within that 4-block radius is pretty much either dead or severely injured right now.
Y'all want to get some free meals? As Frank,
I want to get out of here.
they're dying.
We
anyways.
have to go sit down and do paperwork.
We need to leave.
We need to go to Wisconsin. Or whoever wants to fucking go with me to Wisconsin.
I'll go with you to Wisconsin, and I've actually, like I said, we'll talk about it later. But yes, we need to leave.
I'll be right behind you guys. And Clothos, and I'm just gonna go flit and find a dead body that's dying and take a good bite.
Okay.
If he's coming, I'm coming.
Well, what William does feel this huge rumble wherever he is in the Scarlet Drop, and as the other customers are starting to get out of their own protective hideaway that Boblin had put them all in, they all feel it, and the building does shake. It doesn't collapse, it doesn't fall, but it's heavily shaken. And people are trying to get out of the Scarlet Drop now. Okay. Got you.
So I want to find a body that has enough blood to zero me out for the night,
That's fine. All right.
and then I'll
Fine.
catch up with everybody.
Okay.
Just swing by my place before we go to Wisconsin. I need to alert some people, and I don't have phone numbers for Faye.
I gotta go by my house anyway and get geared up. Because I didn't bring all of my gear with me for this.
I'm gonna wait for Frank, because I'm gonna drag him back to my place too.
It's only 20 seconds or so. Like, I moved really fucking fast, wiping off blood off my lower lip. Hey guys, how's it going?
So you
Well,
found someone then.
While you guys are talking about this, just before, like across the street from the Scarlet Drop, you start to see people just running out and leaving. Getting into the
Gabe-
cars, driving away.
Gabe will look for William.
Yeah, I'm gonna be calling William.
Pick up, first ring. I'm fine, dear sister. Thank you for asking.
That was actually gonna be my question, yeah.
I felt it.
I ran from it.
You caught me off guard. Say what now?
Try bombs in a van.
Steak
Steak
bomb.
bomb.
Find anything useful?
Fake bomb in a van.
Hunters or other?
Don't know. I didn't get quite to the van before I got stopped. I got other information. It's a good thing you're sending me to Wisconsin.
The people that were bombing the Scarlet came out of that van, by the way.
You hear that, William?
Yes, I heard it. Unhappy about it, but what can we do?
Do you need a ride?
Is everyone just right next to Amelia while she's on the
Yeah,
phone?
like,
Pretty much.
we're all walking
At
together.
this point, I just put it on speakerphone. You're on speakerphone now.
I'll choose my words carefully in case others are listening.
Now, you do know
yes,
that
I
there
could
are
use a
cops
ride.
and firemen. Now, after they've stopped the fire, now going to what just happened.
Gabe will say, my car is behind the drop.
As is mine.
There.
But yeah, good thing you sent me to Wisconsin, since that's where the missing hound is.
You keep saying missing hound. Which one are you referring to? You never did answer if it was one of importance.
My not answering that should have told you right away, since I'm bringing it up again.
I was afraid you were going to say that. Take whoever you need and get her back.
It's the plan. She also knows how to turn on tracking for her phone now, so we're good.
Which her?
Which her do you think?
Gabe will mouth, Artemis.
Snipey?
Yes. Snipey.
Shitesky.
And Amelia,
Yes.
when you get there and you find our dear sister, feel free to give them Charlotte's wrath.
Oh, you think I'm not going to do that already?
I just wanted to ensure no survivors.
Also, it's funny that you think you're talking to Amelia right now anyway with everything going on.
I think we can ensure no survivors. That seems good.
It's been a moment, Charlotte. I apologize. I meant no offense.
It's
Jean-Claude
fine.
misses you something fierce.
Well, maybe you should let him come out and play more often.
Maybe another time.
No, you're right. Now is not the time. He would be able to handle the stress.
You know as well as I do, he operates behind the scenes. He does what needs to be done.
No, he's a marshmallow.
Here nor there.
No, he's a marshmallow. He would be able to handle the stress.
He's saying he's more like a banana because he bruises easily. I am
No.
the same person.
No, he's a marshmallow. It's not that you bruise easily. He bruises easily, not body-wise, mental-wise.
Just gonna pull out
You
my
know what
knitting
I
now
mean.
and sigh.
I was gonna say, I assume at this point we're back at the drop.
Yeah,
You're
I'm already
walking
up the
across the
stairs as
street,
William.
We walk into each other. We're
Walk and
still on the phone. I'm holding the phone out with it on speaker.
Go ahead and click it. You hear it disconnect on your side a second later.
Click.
Should we be concerned about your security?
Not for the time being. The drop will be closed for the immediate future. Wow.
Tony's will be too.
Speaking of which, Tony, you are good to walk, yes?
Sure.
I will take Tony home.
Be okay. Nope. Do the things you
I
need to
will
do.
take Tony.
I'm
Get
okay.
in the car. Tony.
Tony.
Get in the car.
I have-
Anthony,
You can come stay where Johnny's been.
your brother might be able to help you with that wound.
Let's just say I just want to go home and sleep. I'll be okay.
Tony, you're not walking home.
Before you guys head to Wisconsin, Gabriel, can you check for internal bleeding and take him to the hospital? I will not lose anyone of use.
Aw, he
Tony,
does
would you
care.
please kindly get in the car?
Either car at this point.
Anthony, get in the damn car.
Gabe will use compel on him.
William will use mesmerize.
Like Tony didn't see this coming at this point.
Yeah.
Frank, did you bring your bike?
Yeah, it's parked around back. I saw where you guys were.
Yeah, I need you to come back to my place. We have business to attend to.
No?
Oh, hell yes. We have some very severe business to attend to.
Rolling for personality. I have no personality. Is it related to what we're dealing with right now or no?
It's related to what we dealt with last week.
He's dead. We're dealing with stuff that has to do with last week.
Yes, he's dead. Welcome to the inheritance. Get back to my house.
Wait,
Not my
what?
family, not my problem.
Oh, it's your problem. Welcome to the inheritance. Literal.
Decline.
Decline or accept, you still have to come help me do the goddamn paperwork.
God damn it.
Yes.
And as we're walking past the drop, Fist just goes straight through the window as we walk by.
Really?
Respect the building.
It's insurance. It's fine.
Respect the building. Tell
I'll
it
see
you're
you in my
sorry.
place.
So moody.
Tell it you're sorry. Apologize.
Continues
to the
walking
building.
past, turns the corner, and just continues walking towards his fucking bike.
Is it really part of his inheritance?
Apparently, there's a lot of things we need to work out.
Like what?
Would you like for me to have a few of my lawyers accompany you?
William, while you're saying that, you get a text. I've DM'd
Pull out
it to
that
you.
dank ass Nokia again.
I've DM'd it to you.
Do I
think
see
I've
his
got-
background? When he flips his phone open, do I see his background? Junie, this is important.
Sure.
Amelia,
I like-
we're going to Wisconsin now.
We'll be right behind
that
you.
was the plan.
We now.
We
William is fucking pissed.
in the car. We got to go by my house first to get geared.
Don't leave without me. I'll drop him off at the hospital.
Take your own car, Gabriel. Sorry.
No, that's fine. I'll meet you at Amelia's.
And
I'll shoot you the link.
jumps in the front
I'll
seat.
shoot you the. Yeah, I get in the driver's seat. Tell me. Windows are up. No one else can hear. Tell me.
Hey, Junie.
Mm-hmm.
Question.
Yes.
This is striking a chord with one of his touchstones.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I roll for willpower. Or I reckon it's willpower to not bestial.
Composure and resolve.
William, pass me your brick of a phone.
While you guys
4.
see this going on, what's happening? And as you guys are going to your respective vehicles.
I start the car up. Pass me your brick of a phone.
I've got
Just
my
get
own
the damn
family
car
and shit to
moving.
deal with.
It's moving. Give me the phone.
You're holding it together, William. You're holding it together.
Shaking with rage.
But you know, if you got a 3 or less, you would be just about right. You'd be frenzing right now.
I need to know what's going on. I need to plan.
Zemisi,
What about them?
Wisconsin. Josephine.
I told you she. Yep. Floor in it.
Is that the same Josephine Junie?
Yeah.
Fudge! Fudge,
Artemis.
fudge, 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 fudge.
Artemis's real name is Josephine.
No, I meant the one that texted me.
No.
That was Genevieve.
That was Jenny.
Oh, thank you.
Not
Okay.
Jocelyn.
Floor in it. Need more details now.
I'm
Well,
not jealous.
What? I didn't hear because of Junie. What?
go ahead, sir.
There's not much else.
I do fingerprint on the phone sitting in the pop socket rack. Group text. Smisi in Wisconsin.
And while that's going
I do
on,
speech to text.
they as you see them floor, I'm going to do the magical diddly doo diddly doo. And everyone, are we meeting up? Are you guys meeting up at
I'm assuming we're all staggering to Wisconsin because Williams
Yeah, we're gonna be
not going to let
staggering.
anything
all right.
stop him from
Yeah,
getting there.
we stop at my house to get geared up, and then I don't wait for Gabe. We go.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying is that by the
Not
time
waiting for Gabe, not waiting for Olivia, not
Yeah.
waiting for Frank.
that's fine. I'm going to tell you that by the time you get to Naperville, and by the time you start to gear up, Gabe has already dropped off Tony at the hospital, taken care of that, has already arrived over at your place because it's going to take some time to gear up because you've got a lot of gear.
It doesn't take me that long to gear up. Most of it's in a go bag. It's me,
Okay, well, he is arriving.
and it's Charlotte. So, yeah.
I'll let you guys do it. Whatever.
No, it's
Wait.
in the go bag. She's got things ready to go. I would assume we'd be heading to the doors as Gabe is getting there.
Okay. While that's going on, Olivia has already stepped by her house, done the information, gotten over to Gabe's, or gotten over to Amelia, being that she's probably arriving at the same time. What is Frank doing?
I mean,
Frank
he's
was
heading over
following
to
me.
Olivia's because allegedly paperwork, but I don't know. Might want to do the thing for, the guy that's paying him.
No, we would have gotten there. I'd have told you to go inside with me. While I'm gathering my shit that I need, I'd have been screaming at you about how you're apparently related. You're part of this inheritance, whether you like it or not. And at some point during this fit, walked outside and told the Fae outside, we found her. She's in Wisconsin. She's probably got some vampires. We are going there now. Because I know there's a Fae in my backyard.
The Fae hears this and, doesn't really say much. You're like on the clock. So it's boom, 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 boom.
Yes.
When Olivia puts her stuff in the paperwork in the car, I'm assuming Frank will get into shotgun.
He's taking his bike.
Okay.
Would have punched print at some point during this kerfuffle on a family tree that was emailed to me and shoved it in his face and told him to get in the car.
Start scratching off my name.
Don't you dare!
Literally, start scratching out my name.
Yeah, well, it's already official, Buster. You're fucked. That's probably the
So what do
extent
I
of the
call-
conversation on a loop on our way to...
Personality real quick, because different scene. No personality. I'm not calling you sister,
Thank you.
but you can call me uncle. I mean, I'm older than you. By a
Sure.
lot.
Fine. That's great.
Uncle Frank, great.
So, are you jumping into her car? Are you riding her? Or are you taking your bike to Amelia's?
Bike would be stupid. Does she have a garage at her place? I'm blanking
Yes.
right now.
Yes.
Yes.
Slide my bike, give it a little rub. I'll be back for you, baby. And walk over to her car.
I'm gonna leave Goldie in charge and set all the things and warn the ladies before we leave and wards and shit and security, and then I'm gone.
Okay, so as everything happens simultaneously, I'm gonna give Olivia and Frank just a few more seconds, and as they're leaving, and Olivia's taking a hard right or a hard left, her bag spills onto Frank's lap, where the map is, and several pictures and printed text-based stuff.
Sorry.
Check out the map instantly. Just start holding it up.
You see circles.
Any of note?
One in Joliet, and of the several baronies that William has talked to that you know of. Their names, where they personally are located at. You also, if you open up the map, you see Chicago. And you see almost like 12 to 15 different ones of circles and names. You see Artemis is on there. You see Morgan. You see Gwen. You see several other prominent ones. Even Jackson is on there.
Oh, that's fun.
You see down in Gary several other circles as well. And down south a bit more, there are a couple of blurps where you think there are smaller baronies.
Pull the phone further away, try to get as much of the map as I can, and take a picture of it.
Mm-hmm.
Doing a text to Gwen and to Amelia.
Mm-hmm.
They're
Something
planning
of note there?
more attacks against everyone.
I see my phone light up, and I see that it says MMS.
Let
So
them know.
I see that it says MMS. I open it up and I pass it to William and say, "What does it show?"
This is about the time you're getting ready to leave.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn.
I'm shoving things in bags that weren't in the go bags.
William pulls out his phone.
William does see...
Not the Nokia.
Right. William does see the circle with his name on it, Elizabeth, and several other members of several of his different councils.
Yeah.
Amelia's not on that list.
Is
You are from
Olivia?
the shadows well enough. He's gonna pull out his other phone.
Oh my god.
It's
You
not a
had
Nokia.
a not shitty Nokia and you still use that piece of fucking shit.
It's all part of the allure, dear sister. Make
Allure my
expect-
ass.
Make your enemies expect one thing and then provide another. And then forward it to, his actual tank. Nexus 6P. Not a great phone, but above average.
Okay.
Can I have my phone back? I take my phone back.
Yeah, toss it over to her. And now you have his other phone's number.
And the thing is who do you send this to who now?
All the barons.
Okay. Do you send it to Gwen?
That would have shown on the SMS because Frank had sent it to
Yeah,
the two of them.
Frank had sent it
So-
to Gwen.
No,
I would
and
see that there was another contact. Do you have Gwen in your phone?
Oh, is that William asking me?
That's me out of character asking, because that would dictate what William sees.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, so I see
it's
Gwen.
something cowboy in the phone. Something creative ending in cowboy.
Who is Cowboy?
Gwen.
So, gonna go ahead and forward that to the other barons. Information on our enemy's actions. Be wary.
You will get several texts going, already dealing with it. We've already gotten hit.
Are there any that haven't?
Would it be the two baronies closest to Wisconsin that
It's
answer they've already gotten hit?
every Baron he sends out.
Oh,
Actually, one of
wonderful.
them doesn't respond, and you get the text from the phone saying, Baron was killed, I'm acting in their stead. Who did
Condolences. Tremere. And I would say Tremere, I'd say, what's the Malkavian term for the Tremere? I'm blanking so hard right now.
Most of them call them shovel. No, I'm sorry. Most of them call them sorcerers, witches, warlocks. Warlocks is the most common term.
Yeah. Not so favorite warlocks from Wisconsin, and I'm sending this out in group text. They
You ready
have
to go,
some of
William?
ours. I'm already in the car. Like, he didn't get out of that. He has no preparation. He knows you're just going to grab your shit.
Oh, I thought he went in with me. That's why I handed the phone off to him.
I thought we were already in the car on our way out. Like,
No, because
My
when we're
apologies.
walking
Yeah,
out,
then
that's
I
when
guess
we're
he was with
meeting
you then.
Gabe. Yeah.
because
Do we
he's
manage
antsy,
to
like,
pull
what
in?
can I do to help?
Do we manage to pull in before they're gone?
I'm getting to it. No worries. I'm letting you guys do your roleplay.
Yeah,
I'll
our
let
quick
y'all-
back and forth. Yeah, then I guess I would have been with you. What can I do to help to expedite this? We need to get down there soon.
3 go bags in the closet. Grab them. Get them to the car.
He actually follows orders and grabs all 3.
You see her grabbing another 2. You see her going to the grabbing a cooler out of the pantry,
Yeah.
getting the blood
and then-
bags from the fridge into it.
I'll send Junie a list of what I snatched up later.
While you guys are talking, Gabe has arrived, and Olivia just after Gabe with Frank.
I'm gonna roll down my window and ask if we want to take the expensive car or her car.
Which one's bulletproof?
Gabe's just gonna start throwing stuff in Amelia's
That
face.
car. Where do I park, Amelia?
Points at the garage.
Thank you.
Hit the button so it opens. Gabe, your car can fit in there too.
I'll get a bunch of my shit from the trunk and just start throwing it in Amelia's car.
Yeah. Once they're out of the garage, I hit the button to close it.
Scoop my mess back into my bag, and yeah. Sparkles is with me, by the way.
It's at this time you guys notice that you can hear a motorcycle coming down the street.
Is it a
That's not
familiar
ours.
sounding motorcycle?
Does Frank recognize the sound?
Is it Gwen?
No.
What?
It's a
In the car,
regular.
in the car, in the car.
It's just an average. You know.
I mean, it's an 86 Harley. Like, I need details, Junie. Flesh flush
I
this
just-
puppy out.
I just
So
need to
there's
know
a
if it sounds like
motorcycle
when
down
or
the
not.
street. We get in the car.
You go boom boom.
Nope, it's
It's
a
boom,
regular.
boom.
It is a Harley driving down the
Okay.
street.
Yep,
Okay.
getting in the car.
Sounds like shit. Need to work on their muffler as Frank gets into the car.
And the motorcycle stops just in front of Amelia's house. It's a somebody with a helmet on. Looks like a really winded flannel, ripped up jeans, Doc Martens.
Do I recognize the build of the person?
You can tell it's a female.
Email.
Is it Nyx?
As I'm pulling down to the end of the driveway, I roll the window down halfway.
Helmet comes off.
Who is it?
Long blonde, long brown hair, curly, messed up. It's like a rat's nest, almost. And
Sense the beast.
Kindred.
I
And she turns around and goes, need to talk to somebody.
Don't have time.
Got time.
Don't have time.
Friend of Gwen's.
I know of her.
I'm
I'll
already.
catch up. And
That's
get
not
out
how
of the
this
car.
works. I've already locked the doors.
I'm in the front. Or no, William would be in the front. Fuck.
Ah.
So child
Yeah, doors
safety
are locked. I'm already rolling the window up and I'm already pulling off.
I'm fighting you on the window where it's just.
Gable
I
toss
can
out a
unlock the window.
Gable toss out a card
I
with his
love-
number on it.
She'll kind of just get off her bike really quick and look at them and going,
I said we didn't have time. As Frank starts fighting the window, I hit the lock button where only the driver can control the windows.
Want me to bust the window?
No, I want you to stop. We don't have time to talk. And I'm going. Did you look at the text? There's Artemis, Samisi, and all of the bad shit is in Wisconsin. We need to go.
Sorry, she's being rude.
what's a smeezy?
I mean, I did give her the number she could call.
she just sees the
Call
card.
the card.
She's just like,
It just says Dr. Sexy. No,
It's not even a phone number. It just says
there's
Well-
a phone number.
Okay.
she'll
Like,
walk
that'd be
over,
pretentious as
get the
fuck.
card, and dial the phone.
What's a smeezy?
Hello, Dr. Sexy's phone. Dr. Sexy's
Clan of flesh shapers. Bone
Hi.
shapers.
Think like Frankenstein, but vampire.
Do you all tend to do this often?
phone. Too often, actually. How can I assist you?
Yeah, I'm here to help.
Help how?
I was told by Gwen, being I know of her, she called a person that knew I was in the area. I was going to help track. What you need?
We're
Does
going
Gabe
to.
have it on speakerphone?
Yeah. We're.
Does Amelia stop the car when
I
says
slow
here to
down
help?
enough. I slow down enough to go, okay, go ahead and follow us. We just don't have time to stop and talk.
Okay,
Gotta
but
slow
which
down.
way you going?
Wisconsin.
Oh, fuck.
That's what we said.
I just
Yeah.
See
came
the
from
wizard.
there.
Well, we're going.
Oh?
Yeah. Shit. Which one you
Give
going
us the
to?
short of it.
Long or the short? Which one? The insanity on the Goblin Road that I just survived? The city itself or up north? Garou are everywhere right now.
We're looking for a
I-
vampire.
I pull my phone out the pop socket holder and I hold it back so that Gabe can see the address in the Google Maps.
I'll read the address.
As soon as she finishes reading it, it goes back on the stand.
Since you guys are already ahead, she transfers the call to her helmet. You hear the engine start again, and she'll peel out and try and catch up with you, and she'll.
I've slowed down so she can catch up.
Okay, and you hear on the mic, going, yeah, well, that place and the other places are lit up like fucking Christmas trees, and it's almost all-out war up there.
And war we shall have. They have something of ours.
They have
Several
something
things
of
of
all
ours.
of ours.
They made it personal.
Yeah, I know. Why I'm being dragged up in here.
Interesting. New Orleans?
How perceptive of you, Cher.
How long does it take to get to where we're going, Junie?
6 hours.
Unless you're feeding.
Again. Oh, okay. 5.5 or 5.
Yeah.
I assumed it's only been like 2 hours since the night went to shit. Like, when
Yeah.
we woke up and all that
It
shit.
hasn't
Like,
been that long.
it
Oh,
feels
I
like
know.
it's like 9 o'clock. We'll get there around 5 o'clock.
In the morning, and you'll have to fight somebody. Yeah. Yeah, that made it quite personal for me. However, I'm making a quite personal back, and I was told to contact you all.
You have the right allies.
Fantastic. Here's the question for you. Being I just survived going through the Goblin Road, you going through it again?
It's the fastest way, point A to point B.
Good. Do me a favor, we're going to take a boat. As much
Why
as
not?
I'd like to turn around and do all these things on the road, I'm really not wanting to try and face up another 2 or 3 packs at Guru.
It'll actually take longer if we go through the Guru again, Amelia.
Oh God, it
Fair.
takes 6 hours to drive down. It took me
So we need to
8.
go to the docks instead then.
There's a place I know. I got it set up.
So you already have a boat.
I drive and talk. What we're doing right now.
Okay. Give me the address.
Sure, it's up in Waukegan.
Whatever the address is, I
Yeah,
put
she'll
it
give
in the
to you.
Yeah,
maps.
well, we're not too far out. Like, that's...
It's about an hour and a half. You got enough time.
Yeah.
I may or may not be slowing a couple people down.
It's appreciated.
Question, you got any explosive on you?
Of course.
Hey, some people do, some people don't.
I've got some.
Good, because I happen to be a bit of an expert.
No, BB, I have a Tomahawk missile in the back of my car.
I'm gonna go ahead and return Artemis.
Look, considering the other crap we've had in the cars so far,
I broke Junie.
Don't do that when I'm trying to drink, damn it!
Look, he was the one saying no grenades. I
Hey,
have
Junie.
to.
Mm-hmm.
To kind of get back on
Yeah, to go.
script there,
Go.
William is gonna go ahead and text back Josephine.
Okay.
I love you too. Period. Stay alive. Brother's coming.
And sister.
Just biting into my lower lip right now. Fangs just fucking out. Ball of rage.
While Amelia's driving, once they really get going, hand on William's knee.
I'm gonna text my
Support.
I'm gonna text my people while we're driving
Hey, Mommy.
and try to get them in touch with Olga to find a blood source for those people, so we don't have other issues to worry about when we get home.
Yeah.
Okay. William did get a reply.
I saw.
That's
Broke
fine.
his little heart.
And as that's going on, you're gonna head to Waukegan, and she does direct you to where it looks like there is a ferry.
Never did catch your name, New Orleans.
I never did throw it. I suppose in the next 3 hours we will have to somewhat get talking to it.
Indeed.
So, question, who'd they take of yours?
Pixies?
Family.
Oh, okay.
In short, the love of my life. Let's not go much further than that.
Oh. Well,
Would this be the first time Amelia is hearing him admit that?
Verbally, yes. Like
is
you
a
knew
little-
it when
Yeah.
she was his touchstone as a human.
Yeah.
So it's not too
She-
far of
she-
the truth.
Looks
But
looks off to the side, gives the knee a squeeze, puts foot down on the pedal a little more.
Good, I'm not the only one that's missing somebody that means the best to them. That and possibly the only person knows that I got children. The humankind.
And that is dangerous knowledge. We'll do our best when we get there.
I do appreciate it. I will see you all in a few minutes because I'll be able to dock. With that, is there any other conversation in the car?
I already messaged Mystic this, but
Yeah, I saw.
Charlotte would say it quiet enough for only him to hear. She'd say, "We'll get her back, I promise."
I would be sorting through the papers that I grabbed in the bag because I've got more than enough paperwork to do at this point. Go ahead. What pictures am I seeing? Who am I seeing? What information did I get?
You're seeing about 6 to 7 different Barons, Williams included. You're seeing different pictures of different Camarilla members, Artemis is included. You were also seeing humans, or at least what you would think is kind. They all have dossiers, very brief, who they are, where they are, age, what they are. Also from there.
Sorry. I figured I'd throw it out there, but I started cracking up. Carry on. I'm gonna.
You do see how they are related to certain kindred, if at all. You do see from there that it was a coordinated attack. Everyone got hit at once, at least from the timelines that they had, and then you also see in this paperwork who they were going to hit, when they were going to hit at the time, and then what to do if they did not make it back. And you can then realize that not only was this a coordinated attack, but even though there was 4 people in that van, there was actually 5 people. 1 survived. And that person would not have been seen. Their scent would not have been picked up. So there is somebody from that group that is possibly alive and reporting back. Kind of like the one person that turns around and watches to make sure things go according to plan. If they don't, they head out. They disappear.
Of the pile of people, of pictures and all that, because I'm going to pull the pictures and dossiers out and pile them up. Frank? Or any of the coterie?
No.
Olivia?
No.
Any of the guru?
Yes. The guru. Also, there is a couple of people that could be mistaken as kindred or kind as humans that are they are mages, and there are fae involved, and Boblin is one of them.
I'm gonna stack this pile, stick it in the front seat. I don't care which one of them grabs it. All these people are on a hit list. They're probably also on Ciara's hit list, based on things she's told me.
Enemy of your enemy.
William will recognize Rachel's name.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
And he will see Boblin on there too.
Gonna go ahead and give Rachel a call because he still has her number as mage liaison and all that jazz.
Just real quick, I apologize. I do need to leave, so Gabe's just gonna be taking all this in.
Okay.
So, all right, bye.
Thank you. Bye. Miss you. Hold on, I gotta switch the streaming things. Sorry, guys. Give me a second.
We've been raided.
Oh God. Oh my God. Hi, Miss
Yeah,
Severs. I'm sorry. We just lost one of our player people because they had a hard stop, and I was trying to end things off and all that stuff. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Apologies. I have to now re-put us all back into somewhat positions and such. You guys can see us. How unprofessional.
You know.
Ooh, I am all that. Oh, I was leaning over. My bad. So, with that being said, you're going to see several people that you're knowing, and things are going awry. When you call Rachel, it takes about 4 rings. When you think it's almost about, it's almost about that time where you're going to get a voicemail, you hear a hello.
Rachel, I'm glad you're doing all right. Hopefully, you haven't had any trouble this evening.
Oh, I wouldn't say I'm alright, but I'm here.
Quite fortuitous. I just wanted to ensure it. Came across some information that indicated you might be in trouble.
Yeah. I'm in trouble, and we are sorting shit out.
I'll be happy to share the information we've gathered thus far.
Great, because I'm at a loss. I'm in the ER, and right now I am sorting through highly injured bodies of people I know.
I know the feeling, and I'll text you what we have.
I see. Great. Well, here's the thing of it all. I've got a chantry now to rebuild. I have friends of mine that died. What the fuck?
Long story short, synchronized hit on multiple targets by some... We call them warlocks. I'm sure you know what that means.
Yeah.
Out of Wisconsin.
Great. Fantastic.
We're on our way out there right now. Not sure if you have any people you wish to have meet us that direction, or if you know of any people in that direction. It's an all hands on deck.
Fuck. Fine. I can...
Save who you can, though, obviously. I'm not going to take you from your duties.
You hear her talking really quickly to somebody else, like, here, take this, take that person, take this person. I gotta go to an office. Where the fuck are you? Are you on the road? Are you...
In transit. I'm about to board a boat. Avoid some scoobs.
Scoobs?
Oh, dogs. On the streets. They're a bit
Means
antsy.
the guru.
Oh, got you. All right, understood. Fine, perfect. You know what I'll do? I will meet you all. Tell me when you get to a bathroom.
I'll see if the boat has one. If not, see you in Wisconsin.
Oh no! You gotta let me know when you get to a bathroom because I cannot get to Wisconsin if you're gonna poof on me. I have to use you as an anchor so I can find you. Bathroom, then I could
I understand.
I can teleport.
You work much like Gabriel up there.
It kind of works that way. Welcome
Understood.
to not trying to get into Paradox.
Understood. I'm glad you made it through the evening. I'll see you shortly.
Yeah. All right. Bye. And she'll hang up the phone. By the time you're finished with that conversation, the woman on the motorcycle has gotten you to a ferry, and in that ferry you're able to log in, or at least drive into it, and she follows you up behind.
We log into ferries now.
Yes, you're logging into ferries.
www.ferry.com
Yes, there you go.
for all of your magical needs.
You know, it's kind of like the Costco of D&D. What is it? Fantasy Costco? Whatever. Anyhow,
I think I have to drop too. I've got to feed people and
actually,
that one's...
we're wrapping it up right now.
Okay.
Yeah. No. I'm at 4:02 right now. So yeah. So with that, as you guys are loading up, we are calling session right there. So.
Okay.
Okay, so we're still on the road heading towards the boot, or did we get to the boot?
No, you're in the ferry and you are pausing.
Why do I feel like you guys are gonna have big bad boss battle without me? Because I closed Saturday.
Oh, sorry.
You hear that? That's the sound of somebody quitting their job so they can play vampire.
Look, I've already quit my job once this pandemic.
You know, you're not wrong.
If I did it with the job that Mr. Nerdy helped me get.
Yeah, that'd be a spit
It's
in the
not
face
good.
to your hubber
It's not
bubber.
good. It's not good.
Yeah.
So, are we going to do roses and thorns?
Do you have time for it? That's my question first, Tanar, before you...
I need to bug out, but I'll be on tomorrow.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Okay,
Actually,
tomorrow then.
everyone, just so you guys know, see ya. This is gonna screw up the camera, which is fine. I'm gonna go into now. I apologize, guys. It's been a crazy day. And slightly...
Yeah, just go to, yeah.
I can do things. I know how to do it.
What? You know how to do things?
I know, right? It's not like I haven't been doing this for some time. If you guys want to do Roses and Thorns, that's great. If not, totally understand. But we have to pause this and bring it up next week.
End of this session hit me in the feels.
You're welcome.
Yeah. I've been
Like,
dealing with that
hard.
the entire time. Like, what is William's possible aspects to his sister gonna say?
Well, since people look like they're gonna start dropping, real quick, go follow all of these people. They are all of our streamers for this campaign. Go follow our socials. There are all of the people who do things like us that we support.
Which McStabbers is a part of. Thank you so much.
Yes. And we have a Discord server now.
Yay!
Woo!
So if you want to just find out what the fuck we're doing, yes, we do hang out in the vocals. We game. We're doing a whole thing of World of Warcraft.
We've been doing a lot of World of Warcraft.
World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 14.
Yes.
Going to be touching upon Cyberpunk 2077.
Oh, you
and
are?
A couple other
Nice.
projects. Yeah, my wife's playing through it, and we're picking up a digital copy for me. And
Nice.
the good news I got on stream that I couldn't share and still can't. Oh, I'm not going to say how she's getting it, but she is going to acquire a PS5.
Nice. And yeah, we do talk about a lot of tabletop RPGs.
We talk
Yeah.
D&D.
And if you want sneak peeks of what's going to be coming to this channel, that's a good place to find it out.
we
We
also
talk about things.
We talk about D&D, we talk
Drink.
about Star Wars, Star Trek. I did get the Firefly RPG book, so I'm looking
Look,
to...
I've been trying to get us to run the Sailor Moon RPG for years at this point.
You know, I'd be okay for being a tuxedo mask. Actually, you know what? One step ahead of you. Let's do this.
Oh, God. So, with that being said...
You use it to wash your hands to get the COVID off.
Oh, my God. Really?
Yeah, my wife got his and hers. Anyways, we're getting off subject. Thank you all for joining us today for the last breath.
Yeah, and thank you so much to McStabbers Studios.
Thank you for the raid.
Appreciate it. I hope that you guys have a great one. If you do want to catch up, all of our stuff is on YouTube except for last session. That was a little break. I have to kind of put it together. And
Yeah, we gotta edit that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And everything else. Sorry, I'm like doing 14 billion things at once.
You're fine, Junie.
I know
You're not a pro
I'm
streamer.
fine. I blow my
You're
own
Junie
mind.
Bronesh. You
Stop
own that.
apologizing.
I tried to finish out words.
We're gonna chastise her on stream. This is what we do off stream too. Like she starts apologizing for, her low eye level in World of Warcraft, and we're just like, no, Junie.
We tell her
fine.
get good
Just-
and then stop and tell her to stop apologizing.
Just buy some greens, like walk it off.
Fucking get good.
Wow.
I don't know.
Wow. Oh,
look,
God.
Look, okay, so
Oh,
if we're gonna get
God.
on Junie about eye level, we're gonna get on the time Mystic got drunk and then chased me around Gridania in Final Fantasy, telling me my glamours were shit.
Well, I mean, they were.
They weren't.
And it was that day that we found out you can trade only a maximum of 1 million gil per trade.
Oh my God. So anyhow, besides all that, I hope you guys had an amazing stream with McStabbers. I hope you had an amazing stream with us. I hope you all have a great evening. We will be back tomorrow. Not all of us, but some of us will be doing our Take a Breath, which is our hourly or semi-hourly or sometimes 2 hours, a recap of what happened today.
It's a nice way to review what you missed today and
Yeah.
hear about some of the projects that we have going on for the next day or whatever happens next. But thank you all for joining us. We appreciate
Thank you.
Thank you very much for the raid. We're glad you all could visit.
And we're actually going to go and host and spread the love to Shadow and Temple, and they are actually doing a role-playing thing right now of doing Honey Heist with several crews.
Honey Heist is a great system.
Yes,
Ooh.
and
Do they have hats and all? Do they
they
have the hats?
I don't know.
All right, focus.
I'm gonna- Thank you so much. Have a
Let's
great
scare the
one.
love.
We'll see you guys. Bye.